Is your very own sports journalist and sports host Saurav Vitlamurthy here, welcoming you to our channel here at Sports Beyond Cancer. Here, hope you're doing good. And tonight here we are live for the 15th game of this Indian Premier League 2026. Just pardon me, I'm not feeling that great. Just have a little bit of a slight feverish feeling here. A little bit of went out in the sun today morning, and that's the reason I'm not feeling feeling a little bit sluggish. So please bear with me if I'm not able to put my complete energy behind this show here. But nevertheless, thank you for being here on Sports Beyond Cancer. This is Saurav Vitlamurthy welcoming you all to the show here. 15th game here, and the Kolkata Knight Riders taking on Lucknow Super Giants, and we are live here from Eden Gardens, from our very own city of joy here from Kolkata, as Lucknow Super Giants winning the toss and straight away deciding to field first, and after 1.1 overs, 11 for no loss here. Sunil Narine has been roped back into the squad tonight here, and here is Prince running into bowl to Finn Allen, who just got a boundary off the last ball. This time banks in a little bit short. Finn Allen tries to go across the line off the inside edge. The ball's running away past the short fine leg fielder there. That ball will run away into the boundary there. 4 runs here for Finn Allen. Consecutive boundaries here for Finn Allen. That'll be 4 runs. The ball was pitched a little bit short, and Finn Allen was a little bit early. Not a convincing shot, but nevertheless, he'll get 4 runs. That's the kind of bats these batters have these days, and the kind of body frame and the kind of high bat speed generated by Finn Allen. Wonderful to watch, and definitely the ball was traveling there. This time a full length delivery. Finn Allen drives it. Good fielding there in the cover region there. He dives towards his right and stops the ball, and that'll just be a dot ball here. 15 for no loss after 1.3 overs. Kolkata Knight Riders being put into bat tonight here by the away team here. The only change here for Kolkata Knight Riders is that Sunil Narine has been brought instead of Vaibhav Arora, and that's the story so far here. Lucknow Super Giants winning the toss and putting the opposition into bat here. 15 for no loss, and here is Prince running into ball here. This time a good length delivery, and Finn Allen going for the big pull shot here. The ball's in the air. The ball's in the air off the outside edge. It's high in the air, going towards the third man region there. I think the fielders, they're lurking on the edge of the boundary there. The fielders lurking on the edge of the boundary, and he's taken a catch here. Wonderful catch here. Great catch here at the edge of the boundary there. I think it's Digwesh Singh Rathi who has taken the catch here. The ball was almost traveling over the ropes here. The ball was banged a little bit short. It was a quicker delivery. Finn Allen once again a little bit late into the shot here off the outside edge. The ball was flying over the third man region there. Digwesh Singh Rathi. Wonderful presence of awareness, presence of mind and awareness there to realize that he was just probably centimeters away from the boundary there. He is well judged the catch, and is held to the catch wonderfully there, and that will be the first wicket here for Lucknow Super Giants as they remove the first wicket of Kolkata Knight Riders. 15 for 1 after 1.4 overs, as the big Finn Allen has to make the long walk back towards the dressing room. He's been dismissed. Consecutive boundaries, then a dot ball, and Prince Yadav has the final laugh. Prince Yadav once again, he's been inspiring. He's been wonderful this season here for Lucknow Super Giants, generating the kind of hitting the deck hard and hitting the hard lengths, and once again he's managed to get the big Kiwi batter on this occasion, as Finn Allen has to walk back for just 9 runs of 8 balls, caught by Digwesh Singh Rathi, bowled Prince Yadav there, dismissed for 9 runs here. 15 for 1 after 1.4 overs. Ankrish Raghuvanshi is the batter out there in the middle here for Kolkata Knight Riders at number 3. He's been in some good, he's been in some prime form. It's a wonderful find by Abhishek Nair, who has nurtured him all along the way here. This time the ball was shaping away from the right-hander. Raghuvanshi happy to wait for the ball to come into him, and just opens the face of the bat and guides away towards the third man region hand. He'll pick up a single there. The ball was banged in short, and Finn Allen tried to blow the big heave shot over the mid-wicket region, but was a little bit late into the shot, and Digwesh Singh Rathi holds on to the catch at the edge of the ropes there. Wonderful judgment there by the leg spinner there. To all the folks who have just joined in here on Sports Beyond Cancer, hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a wonderful time watching this cricketing spectacle here in the Indian Premier League as well as on Sports Beyond Cancer. As here is Rahane punching it off the good length delivery and is punched it towards the cover point fielder. That'll just a dot ball here. A good over here for Lucknow Super Giants, getting the big fish. Finn Allen, who hit consecutive boundaries, but Prince Yadav having the last laugh there, and that'll be 16 for 1 after the end of 2 overs. It's a decent start here for Lucknow Super Giants, picking the big wicket of Finn Allen very early into the innings. Ankrish Raghuvanshi, ladies and gentlemen, he's having a wonderful tournament in the Indian Premier League. He's been a revelation since the time he's arrived into the Indian Premier League circuit. He's batted wonderfully, and this season too, he scored. He's notched up 2 half centuries. And unfortunate for Kolkata Knight Riders, the last game was washed out. I mean, unfortunate for both Kolkata Knight Riders as well as Punjab Kings. They had to share a point because the Showers did not show mercy in their previous game. But Kolkata Knight Riders will be inching to get their first victory. At this time, Shami into the attack for a second over. The ball was a driving length delivery. He drives it, but just checking his shot, and the ball has gone towards the cover fielder. That'll just be a dot ball here. Kolkata Knight Riders still searching for their first win, but they have 1 point on board, courtesy that rain inflicted abandonment. The previous game was abandoned due to rain, and they had to share 1 point with the Punjab Kings, but they're still waiting for the first victory of this campaign here. How much will they be missing Shreyas here? I mean, Shreyas, the IPL winning captain, and next year he wasn't taken back. He was just released, and that's surprising element there. And I see someone has managed to hit the subscribe button there. Thank you so much. I'm not sure who it is, because only if you have kept your profile open, we can get to know your name will be displayed on the screens here as per the YouTube protocols. If at all you kept your profile closed private, then your name won't be seen in the last subscriber column. But whoever you are, welcome to the family there. It means the world to us. Thank you so much for being here on Sports Beyond Cancer and supporting my fight and supporting my battle with my 5th cancer. It's a wonderful to have you on board here at Sports Beyond Cancer. Welcome to the community here. Here is Rahane and Raghuvanshi. Can they build a partnership here? Can they play the pivotal knock here to give Kolkata Knight Riders the first victory of this campaign here? This time, good length delivery once again from Shami. Raghuvanshi tries to deftly cut it past the fielder there in the slip region there. And the slip there, I think that's Mitchell Marsh there diving to his right, and he stopped the ball there. That'll just be a dot ball here. Little error for Rome, especially when Mohammed Shami is bowling out there in the middle, and he's now out there to make a statement. He wants to make a comeback into the Indian team, and is definitely breathing fire, as we have seen in this tournament here. And Lucknow Super Giants, on the other hand, will be inching to get the second victory of this campaign here. This time, Raghuvanshi goes inside out. Wonderful shot here. The ball's been hit in the air. Just pitching a couple of centimeters before the boundary of 4 runs there towards the sweeper cover region there. Wonderful shot here coming off the blade of Raghuvanshi, and he knots up his first boundary of the inning. Wonderful seam position there. The ball was in the good length space, and Raghuvanshi making room for himself on the leg side, and is gone inside out, and it is just on the bounce. The ball's gone over the boundary there. 4 runs here on the bounce. Just pitching before the boundary ropes and going into the boundary there. 4 runs here for Raghuvanshi. Here is Mohammed Shami running into bowl to Raghuvanshi here. Once again, he shuffles way across the leg stump here, but this time the ball was angling into the right-hander there. He's only happy to tap it back towards the cover point fielder. That'll be a dot ball here. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Sports Beyond Cancer. This is your very own sports host and sports journalist, Saurav Vittalmurthy, currently battling my 5th cancer. And I worked as a sports journalist for 8 years, 4 years in India, 4 years in New Zealand, but unfortunately the 5th cancer struck me when I was in New Zealand, and that's the reason I had to be back to India. And the last 3 years have been a battle of life and death, but unfortunately, every last 3 years I had no motivation, because every single day was a wake-up a call to just a matter of survival. But fortunately, now I have entered the remission phase, and because of that, I'm trying out something here on the virtual space here on Sports Beyond Cancer, and that's the reason I'm extremely new to it. So please be kind enough and hit the support button, not just in support of my fight and support of my cause, but also for the support of my passion and also for the support of my life there. Thank you so much for giving those us hope. We are just 77 away from getting to the 1,000 goal mark. As you all know, once we hit the 1,000 goal mark, we'll be able to generate some monetary benefits from the YouTube ads, at least 5 to 10% that can take care of my medical costs. I still have a long way to go in this treatment. Plastic surgeries to come up, tissue reconstruction surgeries to come up, and the rehabilitation and the remission phase. So every single subscription will mean the world to me. Because of you people, the hope which I did not have for the last 3 years, I was suddenly now waking up with a better motivation. I'm suddenly now waking up with a better kind of a mindset. It's all been possible because of you. Thank you so much for all your wonderful kind of motivation there. Thank you. There I see someone who also has managed to hit the subscribe button there. We're just 77 away now. Thank you for your subscription once again. As here is Raghuvanshi. As Siddharth has been introduced into the attack here. The left arm spinner from Tamil Nadu. Manivan and Siddharth. The wonderful ball here. Ball coming in with the arm here. Pitching on middle and turning away from the right-hander. And is happy to just tap it back there. That will be a dot ball here. Manivan and Siddharth. He's been impressive. He's a wonderful bloke. And he's definitely... rising on the ranks in the domestic circuit. How can he have an impact in this Indian Premier League? Here is Manivan and Siddharth straying down the leg this time, and Rishabh Pant's missed it too. That will be definitely a wide ball, but the ball rolls over towards the short fine leg region. That will be a wide +1 run there. To all the people, that's been my story. I worked as a sports journalist covering many leagues, the Indian Premier Leagues, the lot of cricketing leagues across the globe, and then even the likes of the Tokyo Olympics in 2021. It was Tokyo Olympics 2020, but it happened in 2021 due to the COVID there. So it's a long story, but unfortunately, life happening to me, the fifth cancer happening to me. And despite all the odds, I'm disappointed this time because I'm doing it for the first time on virtual space. But as you know me, I want to be out there on the field with my sports camera, taking action photographs, interviewing players, and talking to the fans, because that's what I envisioned as a young kid there who wanted to use sports as a catalyst to promote sports in the right direction, to use sports as a catalyst to promote development, participation, and also encourage the youth to watch sports and have a positive mindset in life, and never ever give up on your hope, and never ever give up on the game, and give up on life until the last whistle is blown. That's how sports has taught me how to battle cancers for the 5th time. We are almost on the verge of victory in the 5th cancer, and almost on the verge of victory to tick off the first goal list that we had put on board here to get to the 1,000 goal mark. We are just 77 away. If at all you're watching the stream, please hit that subscribe button and support my journey and support my fight. This time Ajinkya Rahane charging down the ground here, goes inside out. A wonderful shot here. What a textbook style shot here. Charges down the ground and wonderfully times the ball. That will be 6 runs here over the cover regions here. Wonderful shot here from the maestro here from Mumbai, Ajinkya Rahane. Great shot here from Rahane here. Beautiful spectacle here. And this time he picks up a single here off the next ball here. Wonderful shot here. This time a tad shot here, quicker through the air from Siddharth, and Raghuvanshi cuts it away towards the short point fielder there. That'll just be a short cover point fielder there, beg your pardon there, and that'll just be a dot ball here. A great shot here. That's 6 from Ajinkya Rahane. That is, we're just watching the replays once again. A 69-meter 6 coming off the blade. The maestro from Mumbai. Here is Siddharth. This time the ball angling into the right-hander there. Raghuvanshi decides to go down on one knee and tries to sweep the ball there off the inside edge. The ball rolls away towards the short fine leg fielder. That'll be a dot ball there. Probably a missed out opportunity if you ask me. And that'll be the end of the over here after 4 overs, 30 for 1 here. So that's been my story so far, and luckily I have managed to enter remission phase, and hopefully we'll be able to defeat the 5th cancer pretty soon. We still have 1.5 years of treatment left, the plastic surgery to go, a couple of tissue reconstruction surgeries to go, because I had faced cancer for 5 times at the age of 33 and had completely lost hope on universe. Come on, even anyone would have lost the faith on universe, because at the age of 33 having 5 cancers is extremely something that you would never believe, but that's what's happened to me, and that's the reason I have been displaced all the way from my dream career there in New Zealand, and now back in India here, battling for my life and death from the past 3 years, on the edge of my bed with no hope at all, with no human interaction, no human contact, and craving for human interaction. But gracefully I've somehow managed to get back into this remission phase, and that's the reason we are trying here on the virtual platform there. So that's the reason I keep requesting you, our visuals might be not that good as the other streamers here, because here I'm not worried that much about the visually pleasing aesthetics. I'm more worried about the quality, because other streamers use hatred. Other streamers, I think most of the streamers use hatred and use cringe language and also derogatory words, mock players, ridicule players, and have the toxic fan culture between two teams and two cricketing idols there, because that's what gets them views, that's what gets them comments where the fan engagement goes on. But we are not here to do that, because the child in me believed to use sports in the right direction, and I'm trying to live the dream despite all the odds. I wanted to challenge myself, and I wanted to challenge the universe also, no matter what it costs. Never ever give up on a passion, and never ever give up on hope. And it's all been possible because of few people, that 923 people who daily come in and help me out there and make me believe in this journey. And because of you guys, I have been waking up with a better purpose in life in the last couple of 2 months here, and I'm able to divert myself from all the turmoil that's been happening around with the mind. So it's keeping me diverted, and I'm waking up with a better mental health here. It's all been possible because of you. Thank you so much for being an integral part of Sports Beyond Cancer here. Digvesh Rathi has been into the attack here, and this time the ball lucky there inside edge, and it gets lashed onto the pads of Ajinkya Rahane as he goes down on one knee and tries to sweep the ball. That will be just a dot ball here. So we are just 73 away from hitting 77, beg your pardon, away from hitting the 1,000 goal mark here. If at all you haven't, please hit that subscribe button there, and also do let us know in the chat box from which city you're watching the stream, and also do let us know which team you're supporting tonight here, because that will make me feel like that I'm having a real human interaction and not just speaking out to a camera, because you all know I have been craving for having some human interaction, and I wanted to make myself feel like a human, because the last 3 years I did not feel like human. I felt like I was just battling out for my life there. This time Ajinkya Rahane, he goes over the top, over the infield there, and that'll be 4 runs in the long off region there. He gets underneath the ball, and a wonderful shot there. Fielder from long on tried to cut it off, but the ball wins the chase in the end. That'll be 4 runs here. Here is Digvesh Rathi, this time back off carom ball, and Rahane, he's opened the face of the bat, shuffled across the leg stump and opened the face of the bat, and he sliced the ball over the short third man region there, and the ball's running away swiftly into the boundary there. 4 runs here, and the Kolkata Knight Riders bring out their fans, bring out their flags out in the air, and they are on the toes celebrating this wonderful phase of play, especially from their skipper Ajinkya Rahane, who's looking in prime touch once again. A great display of batting here from the Kolkata Knight Riders skipper here. He's batting on 20 of 11. He's got off to a good start here. Can he carry it along the way tonight in this game here? This time once again a carom ball here from Rathi, and he flicks it off the middle of the wicket there, and he'll pick up 2 runs here as the balls rolls away towards the wide of the long on region, and that'll be the end of the over here. 5 overs done and dusted, and it's 40 for 1 here, and Rahane has got off to a good start here. He's batting wonderfully here. Can he carry it on, and can he and Raghuvanshi build up a big total here to take Kolkata to a good score here tonight here, because they are desperate to get their first victory and first victory on board. Beg your pardon there, I was about to say first points on board, but they already got 1 point because of the match that was abandoned due to rain against the Punjab Kings. 40 for 1 after 5 overs. Avesh Khan into the attack here. Late movement on the ball here. The ball was bowled in a good length delivery, and the ball was climbing onto the batter there. Raghuvanshi tried to cut it towards the point field, point region there, but the ball was climbing onto him. Just goes past the outside edge. Late in swing movement there, and Raghuvanshi, that could have been a close call here. Wonderful ball here from Avesh Khan to start off the proceedings here, and great ball here. This time, Avesh Khan, Yorker length delivery as Raghuvanshi tries to go down on one knee and sweep the ball, and he fails to connect the full toss here, and it's wrapped him on his toes, but is outside the off stump line there. So the ball rolls away towards the short square leg region, and they'll easily take a single there. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we are still waiting for the first message in the chat box. Please do let us know from which part of the world you're watching the stream, and also do let us know which team you're supporting tonight. Let's have some conversation going and running up and running. Can you be the first one to hit the chat box and make us feel good about ourselves, make us feel good, make me feel like a human, and make me feel that I'm having a human interaction and conversation here. This time, a full toss on offer here from Avesh Khan. Rahane, wonderful drive there, but great fielding there in the cover region there, putting his body behind the line, diving towards his right, and he stopped a pretty boundary there. He saved 3 runs for his team here. Wonderful commitment and wonderful dedication there in the field there. Great effort there by the fielder. I think that's Mukul Chowdhury, if I'm not wrong. Mukul Chowdhury. Wonderful fielding, diving towards his right. That's what wicket keepers do when they are put out in the field there. They put their body, they dive around just like they are practicing, just like they are pursuing wicket keeping out there in the field there. We have seen the likes of Glenn Phillips, we have seen the likes of Brendan McCullum, we have seen the likes of Dinesh Karthik, who when in the outfield they jump towards the right or left and save those boundaries. And here Mukul Chowdhury, who's a wicket keeper batter, but he's on the fielding in the cover region. The ball was hit with great force, but he's managed to save a well boundary there. He's saved 3 runs for his team here. This time banged a little bit short. The ball climbing on the batter there. Raghuvanshi jumps in the air and cuts the ball over the short backward point region there. Beg your pardon there. Over the short third man fielder there. The ball's placed wonderfully, and that'll be 4 runs here. He picks up 4 runs here, Raghuvanshi. This time, a wonderful shot here. That'll be a maximum here for Raghuvanshi. 231st 6 of the tournament here. What a wonderful shot here by Avesh Bhai Raghuvanshi. The ball was a full-length delivery in the slot, and Raghuvanshi going inside out. Wonderful shot here. The initial trigger movement, and then he goes underneath the ball, and he goes with the flow here. Raghuvanshi, a great shot here. He is displaying it time and time again. Every single time this young man gets an opportunity, he is managing to impress the cricketing globe here. Wonderful swift hands there from Raghuvanshi. Avesh Khan realizing that's a poor length, that's a poor line that is bowled here. Once again, this time banks it in the good length delivery. And what a wonderful shot here from Raghuvanshi. A great shot, probably the best shot of the night until now in this contest here. I did not try to hit the ball too hard, just punching it and timing it to perfection. The ball going past the cover point fielder and between the cover fielder there. No chance for Mitchell Marsh, who puts a dive towards his right in the cover point region, and the ball races away to the boundary with a wonderful shot here coming off the blade of Raghuvanshi. He's raced away to 20 or 15, and not an ideal start here for Avesh Khan. He started off wonderfully, but the last 3 balls has been dispatched for boundaries. 4, 6 and a 4 to end the over here, to end the 6th over here, and that will be the end of the power play here. Kolkata Knight Riders, a good end to the power play. 15 runs coming off it, 56 for 1 after 6 overs, and that'll be the end of the over. And they have taken the strategic timeout here. To all the people who just joined in here on Sports Beyond Cancer, welcome to Sports Beyond Cancer. This is Saurav Vittamurthy, and welcome to the show here, to this 15th game in the Indian Premier League. Kolkata Knight Riders taking on Lucknow Super Giants. Lucknow Super Giants winning the toss, and no hesitation in deciding to put the opposition into bat here. And I think the only wicket to fall was Finn Allen, who tried to heave the ball across the leg stump off the outside as the ball was sailing towards the third man region there, and the Gwesh Rathi on the edge of the rope took a catch there. But there are still some concerns there, because some of the replay shows that did the umpires take an early call in deciding that was out, because I think there's some doubt there. Did his edge of his feet, toes, the toe portion of his shoe, did it touch the ropes? There's still some confusion. Probably the camera angle's not that clear, but probably they could have taken a little bit more time before coming to a conclusion. But nevertheless, he's out. He's back in the dugout there, nothing doing now. But still, that could be a point of topic that could be spoken after the game or during the mid-innings during the game there. But nevertheless, Rahane, he's continued his onslaught. He's carried on the momentum, and he's played some good shots, and he's currently batting on 23 of 13. And Raghuvanshi there, he's joined the captain there at number 3, and he's continuing his domination, and he's playing his elegant shots. once again batting on 20 or 15. A slow start, but is made up. We all know Raghuvanshi has the potential to make up and change gears at his will. And the partnership now 41 of 26, and a great end to the last over of the power play as they notched up 15 runs off the last over of power play. And with that, Kolkata Knight Riders are 56 for 1 after 6 overs. If at all you haven't hit that subscribe button until now, we have almost 1 more minute left in the clock before the start of play, before the end of the strategic timeout here. So you can go ahead and hit that like and subscribe button and help us get closer to the 1,000 goal mark. We are just 77 away from hitting that 1,000 goal mark, and that'll mean the world to us, because you know the YouTube algorithm, only when we get to 1,000 we will be able to apply for the monetization, and we can be able to generate at least some percentage of the funds that can go towards treatment there. And hopefully we tick that off, because that will be my first victory in the last 3 years, because the last 3 years has been a battle of life and death, and hopefully I get to the 1,000 goal mark as early as possible. It's all been possible because of you. 77 more. I see 57 people watching the stream. If you haven't hit that subscribe button, please hit that subscribe button and continue watching the stream, and welcome to this family here at Sports Beyond Cancer. If at all you feel that we are doing a decent job out here, please support us, not just in this fight, but also for this passion for my life, and also for the cause, and also to give me the hope against this battle against my fifth cancer here. Siddharth into the attack here. This time the field's been spread out courtesy the power play has been done and dusted now, this time on the pads, and Rahane happy to just trickle it down towards the deep mid-wicket region for a single here. Ankrish Raghuvanshi, fourth in the list of the leaderboard in the number of runs here for the orange board. He is batting wonderfully, 130 runs, and this is fourth innings in the contest here. This time the ball flight delivery outside the off stump. Raghuvanshi drives it towards the sweeper wide of the sweeper coverage, and before Rathi picks up the ball and gets it back to the bowler, they'll happily cross over for 2 runs here. This time a flight delivery angling into the right hander there. Raghuvanshi, great shot here, goes down on his knee and sweeps the ball to perfection. He's placed it wonderfully wide of the fielder from the deep square leg region there. No chance for the fielder there. That'll be 4 runs here from Raghuvanshi. Raghuvanshi is on the move. He's up and running here. Wonderful shot here. Goes down and on his knee. And this youngster is dealing in boundaries. Wonderful shot here. Some amount of deftness, some amount of wonderful placement there. And he's raced away to 26th of 17. The run rate slowly climbing to 9.69 here. Here is Manivan Siddharth. There, good ball this time. Good fielding too there from Mitchell Marsh. The ball skidding off the surface, coming into the right-hander on the off stump. Raghuvanshi cuts it away. The ball was going past the fielder there in the backward point region there, but Mitchell Marsh diving towards his left. He's once again fielded wonderfully. He's saved some runs for a team here. That'll just be 1 run here. Great improvisation of Raghuvanshi. Had to adjust his stride in the last minute and displayed a cut shot here, but a great fielding from Mitchell Marsh, the Australian. This time the ball keeping a tad low, and Rahane tucks it away off his leg, and that'll be a single here. And that'll bring up the 50 partnership of 32 balls here, ladies and gentlemen. 50 partnership of 32 balls between Raghuvanshi and Rahane. This time a flight delivery angling into the right-hander. Raghuvanshi drives it along the ground towards the cover fielder. That will be a dot ball to end the over. And that will be 65 for 1. Yes, after 7 overs here. 50-run partnership of 32 balls. The ideal partnership here for the Kolkata Knight Riders. They need all the kind of luck. They need all the kind of partnership and the performances to turn out today, because they're still searching for the first win. They lost their first and second game. Unfortunately, the third game they had to share points with the Punjab Kings. Unlucky for both Punjab and Kolkata, because unlucky for the fans too, because we lost out on a game and the teams had to share a point apiece, courtesy heavy showers there in Kolkata the last time here. But tonight looks bright here. I'm not hoping to jinx it. Hopefully we get a full game here as Digvesh Rathi is all set to bowl his second over here. I think Cameron Green will be under the pump. He'll be under the fire here to deliver because his place is now being questioned. 3 outings and he has not managed to score much runs here. Even in the last game, I think, even though the game was only 4 overs or 5 overs, if I'm not wrong, but Xavier Bartlett getting the better of him in the last game with that wonderful piece of outswing bowling to dismiss him, as well as Finn Allen before Rame came into play, and then the game had to be abandoned because the Showers were playing a hide and seek game with the players there on that day. But eventually the Showers were too heavy, and the game had to be called off eventually. So Cameron Green, after being paid such huge bucks in this tournament, in this mini auctions, he'll be eager to deliver tonight and make a statement out there this time. Raghuvanshi, he goes for the reverse sweep shot. He has missed the ball here. He's wrapped on the patch here, and Digvesh Rathi with a huge appeal there. And he's having a word with Rishabh Pant. He's trying to convince him, and Rishabh Pant saying the impact is outside the off stump, definitely outside the off stump, because the ball was flighted outside the off stump, and then Raghuvanshi trying to play the reverse sweep, and but as you all know, the bowlers they want whenever the ball hits the pads, they want the captain to go take it upstairs, but Rishabh Pant that calming down things, and that'll be just one leg by there this time. What happened there in the outfield there? What happened there? A flighted delivery, and Ajinkya Rahane flicks it away there and places it wonderfully there. The ball was flighted wonderfully, but straying down onto the pads there. Ajinkya Rahane flicks it away towards the wide of long on region there between the two fielders there, but both the fielders thinking that the other fielder is going to stop it, and none of them going to stop the ball there. The ball runs away in between them. That will be 4 runs here. Some comedy of error there, and that will be 4 runs here. Rahane and Kolkata will absolutely accept that into the stride here. 4 runs here for the Kolkata Knight Riders keeper. They are shifting gears here. The run rate slowly climbing here. It was a steady start here, and it's now almost close to 9.5 here. Kolkata Knight Riders. This time a carom ball here from Digvesh Rathi. Rahane gently taps it towards the short mid-wicket region there, and they were eager for the second run, but Digvesh Rathi running back and he stopped the ball, and that will just be 1 run here. 72 for 1, 7.4 overs. Ramanathan, R.I. Tamil, I'm not sure what it is. R.I. Tamil, are you asking if I am R.U. Tamil or R.I. Tamil? I'm not sure what that is. Ramanathan, this time a little bit short outside the off stump. He drives it along the ground towards the sweeper cover region there. That will be a single here. If at all you're asking if I'm Tamil, yes, first I'm an Indian and then I speak Tamil, so you could consider that way. Ramanathan, 73 for 1, 7.5 overs, and we are live here from Kolkata here. This time the ball flighted and stopping on the batter there, and Ajinkya Rahane, the ball was chipped in the air past the bowler there, but it will run away towards the long on region there. That will be a single to end the over after the end of 8 overs here. We are 74 for 1 after 8 overs. The partnership now 59 of 38 balls, and slowly these batters shifting gears. As you can see, the Kolkata Knight Riders bat extremely deep. Let me put out the beg your pardon there. Let me put out the team out there for you. Let me put out the team out here. As you can see on the screens here, they have the likes of Cameron Green yet to come, Rinku Singh, Ramandeep Singh, Anukul Roy, and they've got the Roman Powell as well as Sunil Narine. So you can all imagine the kind of fire tank and the powerhouse that they have on the back end of their innings there. So definitely this is going to be a wonderful phase of the game here. The middle phase, the 7 overs to 15th over, that's what sets the tone for the batters, for the power batters that come in the end. But the stage is being set wonderfully, especially calculatively by the likes of Rahane and Raghuvanshi, who are playing some sensible cricket, hitting the bad balls and taking the time out there in the middle. This time ball outside the off stump, lot of width there. Rahane tries to slice it over the point backward point region there. He's lost the bat in the process there after hitting the shot here, but he's got good contact on the ball there. The ball sails into the stands here. 6 runs here. Once again, Avesh Khan, poor length there, banks it in short outside the off stump. Lot of width on offer, and Rahane trying to slice it over the backward point region there. As soon as he hit the ball coming off his gloves, slipping off his hands there, but nevertheless he's got 6 runs there. Wonderful shot here. Poor bowling, poor line here and length here from Avesh Khan. Once again, he's been taken to the cleaners here. 1.1 overs, none for 21 there. Great shot, and Rahane on the move this time. Wonderful shot here. It sounded good off the bat here, but here the bat slipping off his hands, but he'll get 6 nevertheless here. Once again, a full length delivery, and Ajinkya Rahane drives it here, but this time he's driven it straight towards the deep point fielder there. That'll just be a single here. 39 of 21 balls, the run rate 9.72. And if at all you haven't hit that subscribe button, please hit that subscribe button and ensure you support us in this journey, and ensure you support us in this battle against life and in this battle against cancer here. That'll mean the whole world of good, and it'll give a world of hope to us. And here is Avesh Khan. This time change of pace here. Leg cutter angling into the pads here. Raghuvanshi gently taps it away towards the deep mid-wicket region there. Clever batting there from the youngster, realizing that it's a good ball there, that how can he maximize on this ball. And he's realized that the fielders are on the edge of the circle. Gently taps it towards the deep, and they scamper for an easy 2 single for a couple there. Beg your pardon there. Great sense of batting and awareness from this youngster here. Extreme maturity shown from Raghuvanshi. We were seeing the sixes, or we were seeing the good shots, and now we are seeing some deftness there. That's the kind of cricket you need to play. This time, poor ball once again. Erring in line and straying down the pads. 119 point clicks on that one, and that ball was meant to be hit me, and Raghuvanshi flicks it off his pads here. The ball's going into the fine leg region there for a 6 here. That is a freebie on offer, and Raghuvanshi has grabbed this opportunity with both the hands here. He's dispatched it into the stands here. 6 runs here, 64 meters 6. And poor bowling here from Avesh Khan here. He realizes he's not happy with the kind of line and length is bowled out there. Can he make a comeback here? Avesh Khan. Here is Avesh Khan running into bowl to Raghuvanshi this time in the slot here, but Raghuvanshi drives it along the ground. Full length delivery. Raghuvanshi missed out opportunity there. He's livid with himself. Raghuvanshi there. He's livid with himself. He's driven it straight towards the cover fielder. That'll just be a dot ball here. That he's shadow practicing the shot that he should have gone over the deep mid-wicket region there. That ball was in the slot. Probably he could have got a 6 there, but that'll be a dot ball here. 98 people watching the stream. If at all you haven't hit that subscribe button, please hit that subscribe button and help us get closer to the 1,000 goal mark here, because that'll help us and motivate us in this journey, in this 5th battle against cancer. This time shorter of a length delivery. He's cut it away towards the backward point fielder. That'll just be a dot ball here. $89 for 1 after the end of 9 overs. To all the people who are just logged in, if at all you're new here in Sports Beyond Cancer, this is Saurav Vittalmurthy. Welcoming you all to Sports Beyond Cancer. I'm currently battling my 5th cancer. I've been a sports journalist for 8 years, 4 years in India, 4 years in New Zealand, but unfortunately my 5th cancer striking me during my time in New Zealand, and that's the reason I'm back here in India battling for my life and death for the last 3 years. But luckily now I've entered the remission phase, and that's the reason I'm trying to do it on a virtual space. I do not like to be on the virtual space because I like to be out there on the ground with my sports camera, taking action photographs, being so choking the moment out there in the fields. But this is the best I can do. This is the best I can do, doing on a virtual platform, even though I'm gutted because I do not want to give up on my passion. I do not want to give up on my life and want to show it out to the world and also prove it to myself that take it as a challenge that no matter what the odds, no matter facing fifth cancer at the age of 33, I do not want to give up on that dream that the young kid in me believed and envisioned during my school days to become and promote sports in the right direction. And that's what we are trying to do. And if at all you feel that we're doing a justifiable job here at Sports Beyond Cancer, and if at all you want to join a community here, please hit that subscribe button and help us get closer to the 1,000 goal mark. Because only when we get closer to the 1,000 goal mark, the YouTube algorithm will push our channel to work towards monetization. I can use some of the funds towards my medical treatments and costs and towards my journey here. So please go ahead and hit that subscribe button and support us in this journey, support us in this cause, and support us in giving me the hope in this battle against cancer, and as well as for my passion here. This time, Prince Yadav into attack here, banks it in short, but straying down the leg here. That'll be wide ball here. And probably the wide was given for the height too there, and that will be tried a slower bouncer there. 115.0 clicks on that one. And here is Vittalmurthy supporting KKR. Vittalmurthy from Rourkela. Okay, thank you so much. That's my dad supporting me, encouraging me out there. Hope you're enjoying the game from Rourkela. Thank you so much for being here, and once again, thank you for supporting this stream, and as well as also for letting us know that you're with the Kolkata Knight Riders tonight here. That's my dad supporting me all the way from Rourkela there. This time a Yorker length delivery, and Raghuvanshi somehow managed to squeeze it off, and the ball rolls away towards the bowler there. That'll just be a dot ball here. Wonderful ball there from Prince Yadav. He's definitely been impressive this season. He's come out with the great mindset. He's bowling with wonderful kind of a line and lengths. We saw him bowl in the last game too. He's definitely been needs to be groomed in the right direction. He can be a great asset, not just for Lucknow Super Giants, but also for India in the upcoming days. Here is Prince Yadav. The first game he picked up 2 for 20, second game 2 for 34, and then tonight he's picked up 1 for 12. This time banks it in short, but straying down the hips there, he flicks it off his hips, and the ball running away towards the deep fine leg region there, and that'll just be a single there. Protection out there in the deep. Well, 92 for 1 after 9.3 overs. I'm still confused why Kolkata Knight Riders haven't decided to give Tim Seifert an opportunity. I think he's been in some prime form even in the recently concluded T20 league, and also can they try to use the services of both Tim Seifert and Finn Allen at the top of the order, because they both bat well in tandem, as you saw in the T20 World Cup too, and they both are wonderful power units who are heavily built. I mean, they are well built, and they have a big body frame, and the kind of muscles, they are extremely muscular, and no ground in the world is big for them. They can clear the ropes with ease, and we all have seen that they have batted wonderfully, especially on this surface here in Kolkata during that game against South Africa, completely outplaying them. That wonderful knock there, and hopefully can Kolkata Knight Riders get them to open together, and can Rahane bat at number 3? We'll have to wait and watch, because I definitely believe that they too should be out there in the middle, because they are bat extremely well when they both come out there and bat together in tandem there. Here is Prince Yadav. This time a full toss onto the pads here. He's flicked it away. Poor ball here. The ball is running away towards the deep fine leg boundary there. The dive there. An outstretched effort from Mukul Chowdhury in the deep fine leg region there, but it rolls past him into the ropes here. That will be 4 runs here. Raghuvanshi, he is up and rolling here. He is batting wonderfully. 41 of 28 balls here. This youngster, he is batting and scoring in a consistent basis here, and hopefully we don't jinx it. Hopefully we don't jinx it and cause the commentators curse. Thank you so much. I see 2 people already subscribing now, from 623 to 6 from 923 to 925, and just letting you know that I'm sorry we cannot be displaying your name in the last subscriber column, because the YouTube algorithm will let us display your name on the last subscriber column automatically only if you have kept your profile as an open profile. But if you have kept your profile as a closed profile, the YouTube algorithm and the streaming algorithm will not be able to reflect your name in the last subscriber column there. But no matter who you are, and welcome to this family on Sports Beyond Cancer. Thank you for being here once again. And this time Raghuvanshi, he'll pick up a single off the last ball. That will be 98 for 1 after the end of the halfway stage here in the first innings here, in the 15th game in this Indian Premier League. 98 for 1 after 10 overs. Please do let us know in the chat box What do you think will be the final score here tonight? How much can Kolkata Knight Riders put on board here? How much can Kolkata Knight Riders put on board here? And also asking you, we have a poll question put out in the chat box there. Please do let us know. Please do participate in the poll question and let us know which team will be rooting, so that we can have a small estimate of the kind of fans we have here on the stream, which team they would be supporting tonight here. So that will give us an idea of which team we have how many number of fans supporting which team tonight here on Sports Beyond Cancer. This time Digvesh Rathi into the attack here, and Raghuvanshi will pick up a single on the offside towards the sweeper coverage, and that will just be a single here. Here is Digvesh Rathi into Rahane, a little bit short outside the off stump. The ball's been dragged towards the leg side here, but Mohammed Shami, he takes a good catch here. Mohammed Shami in the short mid-wicket region there. The ball was dying on him, and Mohammed Shami gets low and is held onto the catch here. But the umpire is asking Rahane to wait. They want to confirm the catch here. They want to confirm that it's been taken clean here. So the umpire is asking Rahane to not walk back and to wait until they get clear decision from upstairs here. The ball bowled outside the off stump, a little bit shorter in length, and Rahane trying to pull it across to the leg stump, and is across towards the leg side, and is dragged the ball towards the short mid-wicket fielder there, and the ball was dying on Mohammed Shami, who's been stationed in that position, and he gets low, gets both hands underneath the ball, and as per the replays, I think that safely landed into his palms there. And the TV umpire Ananta Padmanabhan, he's under the scanner here. He's using his zoom lens to check that cast here. Well, I think to the naked eye, definitely looks that's been collected cleanly here from Mohammed Shami. And could this be the end of the Rajasthan Royals skipper? And is this the breakthrough that they were searching for? Because the partnership was starting to build. 84 runs of 52 balls, 84 runs of 52 balls, and slowly setting up a stage for the next batters to come in the last 7 or 8 overs, and they were slowly looking to set the stage. They have done their work, definitely. 84 run partnership of 52, they definitely done the work, but could they have dragged on and set a more ideal stage for the batters to come in? But Lucknow Super Giants, on the other hand, were eagerly looking for the breakthrough. Is this the moment here? Is this the wicket here for Digvesh Rathi? Is this the first wicket of the night here for Digvesh Singh Rathi here? And Avanta Padmanathan, he were waiting for the decision on the big screen. Yes, he's pressed the red button there. He's pressed the buzzer on the out button there, and the call here being made concern here. It's been taken clean, and Ajinkya Rahane will have to walk back towards the dressing room. Wonderful batting here from the KKR skipper. Nevertheless, 41 runs of 24 balls. A great start once again from the Kolkata Knight Riders skipper with a strike rate of 170.283, 41 of 24, 2 sixes and 4 fours. This kind of innings, any captain, any team would take any day, and 99 for 2 after 10.2 overs. Here is Digvesh Singh Rathi to bowl to Cameron Green here. Cameron Green nervous out there in the middle. He'll be eager to get some form back. This time a googly to start off. Cameron Green, some nerves on his face, gently taps it, and that'll just be a dot ball there. He starts off with a carom ball off the inside edge between his legs, and the ball rolls away towards the left of the wicket keeper. Nervous start here from Cameron Green. I think the money and the psychology behind the big numbers playing in his mind. He was bought for big bucks in the recently concluded mini auctions, and is not been able to deliver it, and is not an ideal kind of start here for Cameron Green under the men in purple there, for the men in purple there. This time, once again, a flight delivery outside the off stump. Cameron Green drives it along the ground towards the long off region there. He'll pick up a single, and he's off the mark here. Please do participate in the poll question in the chat box there. We have put out a question for you in the chat box. So which team are you supporting tonight? Is it Kolkata Knight Riders or is it Lucknow Super Giants? Only one person has managed to hit the vote button. If at all you haven't hit the subscribe and hit the like button, and also not participate in the voting button there, voting question there, voting poll there, please do participate, and we'll have some interaction here. This time, Raghuvanshi opens the face of the bat, and he hits it towards the deep point fielder. He'll pick up a single here. Here is Cameron Green. This time on the legs and onto the legs, flighted delivery, and Green taps it away towards the long gone region. He'll take the single and he'll keep the strike here. 102 for 2 after 11. Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stream here. This is Siddharth into his third here. Wonderfully tossed up delivery, pitching on off stump and turning away from the right hander. And Cameron Green drives it away towards the sweeper coverage, and there he'll pick up a single here. Cameron Green definitely needs to spend some time out there in the middle. Once you start to spend some time out there in the middle, definitely the form will come. Definitely more than the form, the confidence will come. And once the confidence is back, we all know what a kind of player Cameron Green is. We have seen him do it time and time again over the ages, and definitely it's the kind of he definitely needs to be patient and spend some time out there in the middle. This time, flight delivery onto the patch here. Raghuvanshi goes down on his knees and sweeps it away towards the deep fine leg region. He'll pick up a single here. To all the people who are watching the stream, we are just 75 away now, 75 away from hitting the 1,000 goal mark. And once we hit the 1,000 goal mark, we'll be able to monetize our channel. We can be able to generate some funds going towards my treatment and my medical journey here. So please, and also that'll be the first victory that I can check off because the last 3 years it's been a battle of life and death. No motivation because every single day was a battle with life and death. That I had kept this when I started this journey. That to be that first goal, and we can check off that victory first victory checklist that we can celebrate, and we can tick it off, and then we can celebrate the second victory by defeating the cancer for the 5th time there. So please ensure you hit that subscribe button if at all you feel that we are doing a justifiable job here at Sports Beyond Cancer. This time a flighted delivery, and Raghuvanshi walks down the pitch here, doesn't time it well. The ball's in the air, the ball's going towards the right of the field there in the long gone region there, and he's been hauled out here. Raghuvanshi has been dismissed. He's upset with himself. The ball was angling into the right hander, probably the handle turning a little bit into the the handle turning a little bit in his gloves there, and the ball's not been timed well, and it's straight into the hands of the fielder there in the long gone region there. Easily taken there from Aidan Markram. He's not going to miss it out, and Angresh Raghuvanshi once again a good start here. 45 of 33 balls, just 5 runs short of a well-deserved half century from the youngster, and 105 for 3 as Manivannan Siddharth, who's bowled some tight lines, has picked up his first wicket of this evening here, and Kolkata Knight Riders 105 for 3 after 11.4 overs. Oh, 2 new batters will be out there in the middle. Green has just come out. He's batting on 4 of 5, and Rinku Singh is yet to face a ball. He's walking out there in the middle, courtesy the fall of Raghuvanshi, who was looking wonderful there out there in the middle. Here is Rinku Singh. This time the ball on the pads. He tucks it away towards the deep mid-wicket region along the ground, and he's off the mark here. And to all the folks, what a wonderful, wonderful game we had the last night here. Delhi Capitals losing the game by the finest of finest margins, just one run there. And Gujarat Titans and Prasidh Krishna holding the until the last ball when two runs were required of two balls. David Miller deciding not to take a single because he did not want to let Kuldeep Yadav to be under the pressure because he wanted to take it on himself because he fancied and he believed in himself that he's going to score two runs of the last ball. He denied the single there, and the last ball, a clever change of pace and deception from Prasidh Krishna, bowling that slow bouncer, and Kuldi and David Miller could not get any bat on ball there. And Josh Butler, such a calm customer with the gloves behind the wicket. He went in with the underarm as the batters tried to cross over for a by run that could have tied the scores. And Josh Butler getting a direct hit, and courtesy of the direct hit, Gujarat Titans winning that game by one wicket here. And you all could see the kind of energy and the kind of intensity that I brought in that game, especially in the last few hours. That's what sport does to you. I forgot what's happening with my life, what's happening with the medical journey, what all I have faced, and that's what sports does to you. I was completely soaked into that moment. I was completely engulfed into that moment, shouting on the top of my lungs because that's what sport does to you. Because that's what a sport has been doing me, and that's what the kid out in me, the young kid at me who started watching cricket, came out in the form of my emotions last evening. And if at all you did not watch that stream here, you can please check out my channel and watch the stream, especially the last few hours, the last couple of hours. Wonderful stuff there from Gujarat Titans. A great game. I'm definitely sure you all cricketing fans enjoyed the stream as well as the game there. This time Mohammed Shami into this third here, this time inside edge, and the ball rolls away towards the short fine leg fielder, and the batters will cross over for a single here. Lucknow Super Giants trying to pull back, have now tried to pull back things to some extent here, courtesy of those two wickets, two consecutive wickets here, in two wickets in quick succession. Beg your pardon there. Here is Mohammad Shami running into bowl to green. This time, a full toss, angling into the wickets here. He's just punched it past the bowler. The ball rolling away towards the long off region there for a single here. Well, ladies and gentlemen, please do let us know in the chat box from which city you're watching the stream and also which team you're supporting tonight here. Also, please do participate in the poll question. I put out a poll question only for you there. This time, a good length delivery shaping away from the left-hander, and Rinko Singh guides it away past the backward point fielder there. The third man fielder in the team. I think Digwesh Ringrathi had to swiftly move across to his left, and he keeps the batters to just one run there. Here is Mohammad Shami running into bowl to Cameron Green. Great change of pace. Good length delivery. Cameron Green punches it off the ground past Mohammad Shami, and the ball goes away towards the long on region there. He'll pick up a single there. Good change of pace there. 124.8 clicks on that one. 8.68 the current run rate. Here is Mohammad Shami to bowl to Rinko Singh. The ball shaping away from the left-hander. Rinko Singh drives it towards the cover fielder there. That'll just be a dot ball. And great over here from Mohammad Shami. Great spell tonight once again. He's been wonderful for Lucknow Super Giant. He's trying to make an intent and a statement to make his case to pay way back into the Indian team. We all know that there's none better than him in the world who has that kind of a wonderful control on the ball, especially the kind of seam position and seam movement he has. He's the best out there in the middle currently in the cricketing sphere there. Here is Mohammed Shami this time dipping full toss outside the off stump, and Rinko Singh drives it straight towards the sweeper cover fielder there, and that'll just be a single to end the over. Just 5 runs coming off Mohammed Shami's third over, and he's 3 overs, none for 16, and Kolkata Knight Riders 13 overs, 111 for 3. The run rate's now slowly dropping here. What looked like around 10 and a half to 11 at one point of time, 10 runs and over one point of time. Courtesy 2 quick wickets, and now it's dropping close to 8.5 now. Avesh Khan has been brought back into the attack here. He's been a little bit expensive tonight here. Off his first 2 overs this time. Avesh Khan, good length, and Rinko Singh drives it towards the cover fielder. That'll just be a dot ball here. To all the people who have just joined in here on Sports Beyond Cancer, welcome to Sports Beyond Cancer. This is Saurav Vittalmurthy welcoming you all to the show here. It's the 15th game of the Indian Premier League, and hope you're enjoying the IPL spectacle, the cricketing spectacle across the globe, the PSL, the Indian Premier League, then the likes of the Sophie Molniks winning the first trophy as a captain there for Australia this time. Avesh Khan, good length delivery, and Rinku Singh trying to just guide it towards the third man region. He's missed the ball just going past the outside edge and just brushing the off stump there, and the bails have been dislodged there, and that'll be a bold here. That'll be bold here. Great length there. That small movement here, doing Rinko Singh in here. The ball was coming into the left-hander. Rinko Singh trying to just guide it towards the third man region there. It's missed the outside edge and crashes into the outside and crashes on the edge of the brushes the edge of the off stump, and the bails has been dislodged there. Rinko Singh was struggling out there. 4 runs of just 7 balls, and Avesh Khan picks up his first wicket of the night. He was expensive, but he's come back and he's picked up his first wicket of the inning. Wonderful length on this occasion. That's what champions do. They come back, and despite having a bad day, they come back and try to improvise because they still have opportunities coming along the way. And Avesh Khan for now has grabbed one such opportunity. He's cleaned up Rinko Singh. We all know Rinko Singh. He's been promoted up the order this year to into the middle order rather than the finishers role for Kolkata Knight Riders, but unfortunately he's not lived up to it, and once again he's been cleaned up here as they are 111 for 4 after 13.2 overs. This time starts off with a bouncer here. Avesh Khan to Roman Powell. Roman Powell tries to play the pull shot, but Jen decides to just tap it back towards the bowler. I think the slower bouncer there, and he wandered out of his crease there, and Avesh Khan tried to have a shy at the stumps, but his batter's back into the crease there. No damage there. Roman Powell, can he stand and deliver tonight here for West Indies? We all know the kind of powers and the kind of energy he generates from his shots here. He can clear the ropes with ease here in Kolkata, and will he be able to deliver tonight here against the Lucknow Super Giants? This time the bangs in shot here, and Powell goes to play the pull shot here, and that's been gone past, that's gone above the bat there into the wicket keeper's hand there. That'll just be a dot ball here. Avesh Khan, what a comeback here. 4 dot balls on the trot, being smashed away for 30 runs of his first 2 overs, and now he's come back into his third one, paid back the faith showed in by the captain there. 4 balls and all 4 dots, and even picking up a wicket there, beg your pardon there. And can Roman Powell destabilize this over for our Lucknow Super Giants and Avesh Khan by hitting the last 2 balls to the boundary, or will Avesh Khan get second wicket of the over here. As here is Avish Khan running in, storming in to bowl to Rowan Powell. Rowan Powell triggers a back foot movement there. And this time off the inside as the ball's gone towards the wicket keeper there. That'll just be a dot ball here. 5 dot balls on the trot. Ladies and gentlemen, talk something about comeback here. Taken away for 30 runs, 30 runs of his first 2 overs, and is now started off with 5 dot balls. Here is Avish Khan coming in from over the wicket here to Roman Powell. This time the ball a little bit full length delivery. Roman Powell tries to drive it towards the offside, but off the inside edge. The ball running away towards the long boundary, and he'll pick up the single, and he's off the mark here. Just 1 run coming off this over. 112 for 4. After 14 overs, and that'll be the strategic timeout here. To all the folks who have just joined us here on Sports Beyond Cancer, welcome to the stream and welcome to this contest. If at all you're new to this channel here, this is Saurav Vitlamurthy, a former sports journalist, currently battling my 5th cancer, and that's the reason we are here on the virtual platform and not there out in the ground with our sports camera, with our pen and paper, book and paper, book and pen, interviewing players, talking to players, because I'm trying to do my best, because currently I've managed to enter the remission phase in this 5th battle, and I did not want to give up on the life. I did not want to give up on my fight, and I never ever did not want to give up on my passion for sports and sports journalism, and that's the reason we're trying to do the best out here on this platform here, and that's the reason the name of the channel, Sports Beyond Cancer. I clearly understand we're not doing that great in regards to the kind of visual output that the other streamers generate, but I can assure you, in terms of quality, we're trying to keep it as sports journalistic, professional style as possible. Unlike the other streamers, unlike most streamers who use hatred, who use a lot of toxic fan culture. So because they all know that when this toxic fan culture comes in, the fans will have banters in the comment section. They will have those toxic fan banters, and that increases engagement. And in return, that YouTube pushes only those platforms to those pages of new users, because when you have the engagement in the chat box, it pushes your feed to those people, the new people who haven't watched your feed, and then that's the kind of journalism they do. But here we just want to use sports as a catalyst in the most positive direction, because we want to use sports and as a catalyst to promote development in the community, to promote participation in the youth, and also to encourage to develop a kind of sports lifestyle, stick mindset in the life, to never give up, to fight till the end, and embrace wins, to celebrate wins and embrace losses, and never ever celebrate someone else's losses. So that should be learned along the way, and that is what sports teaches us. With unfortunately, most of the toxic fans in the current generation fail to understand, really, just mocking one player because they like some other icon player, just to celebrate one player, they have to ridicule other player and compare with him. That's not how sports works. I'm completely disappointed. I'm extremely sorry. You definitely do not are a sports fan there, because that's not what sports fans do. They celebrate sports from their heart. They live for the sports, and they embrace and celebrate every athlete. Every single person has his highs and lows in sports, and we did not ridicule them. We did not mock them. We can just be critically giving a feedback. We can be critically having a judgment on them. But the kind of streaming and watch alongs which gets a support of 50k, 900k, because hatred gets more views. But here we are doing a sports journalism style in the most possible, best positive way. So if at all you feel that you're enjoying this show, if at all you feel that you're doing a decent show, please support my journey, and please support my passion and my cause, and also my battle against my 5th cancer, by hitting that subscribe button. We are just 75 away from hitting that 1,000 goal mark, to have that first checklist ticked off here. I kept a goal when the World Cup started to get to the 1,000 goal mark, and only then I'll celebrate, because that was the this is going to be the first victory in my last 3 years, because the last 3 years I've been battling cancer on the edge of my bed. So if at all you haven't hit that subscribe button there, it's all yours here. Please take this moment and hit that subscribe button there. It's only going to cost 1 second of your life, but it's going to give me a hope of a lifetime there. This time Digvesh Rathi into his last over here, a little bit shorter on length, googly, and Roman Powell rocks backs and pulls it away towards the deep square leg region there for a single. 113 for 4 after 14.1 overs here. Kolkata Knight Riders against the Lucknow Super Giants. Digvesh Rathi 1 for 23 after 3.1 overs. Can he get his second wicket of the evening here? Can he get the big wicket of Green? Here is Rathi to Green here. This time the ball keeping low, angling into the pads of Cameron Green. The ball's rolling back towards the bowler there. A dot ball here. Cameron Green looks extremely nervous here. That's what That's what had happens when you're riding low on confidence. He's had a poor start in the last 3 games with the likes of the new franchise that he's been brought by the Kolkata Knight Riders, and they have paid a lot of bucks for him, probably the highest amount of bucks in this mini auction too. And he's the mind and the money numbers will be starting to play in his head, and he's not been able to deliver even probably 10% of the value that is being paid. So that could be playing on his head. But we all know it's just a matter of time. One game and the confidence can start back rolling into him, because we know the kind of character and the kind of player Cameron Green is. Absolutely deadly, can be lethal, and can be and single-handedly can take the game away from the opposition here. But is it going to be tonight? We'll have to wait and watch, as here is Digwesh Rathi running into bowl to Cameron Green. This time the ball, good length delivery. Cameron Green happy to tap it back towards the bowler there. Almost 29 balls since the last boundary was scored here. That's what two wickets in quick succession can do. Almost 5 overs, 29. Beg your pardon, there 29 balls. So it's almost 5 overs. Through that, almost 5 overs since we had a boundary here in a T20 game, in a high octane game between Kolkata and Lucknow, that too on the Kolkata surface here. This time a little bit good length delivery, turning sharply. The googly was turning sharply into the right hander. He is happy to punch it along the ground towards the long on region there for a single here. I see 925 people have already hit that subscribe button. If at all you haven't hit that subscribe button, please go ahead and hit that subscribe button and support us in this journey and in this fight here. That'll do a world of good for us. This time the Digwesh Rathi, last ball of his spell here. The ball flight delivery outside the off stump, off the outside as the ball running away past the slip fielder there. The short third man fielder running back, and he'll cut the ball away, and that'll be a single here. What a great over here from Digwesh Rathi to complete his spell here. Just 3 runs coming off his last over, and he completes his 4-over quota here by giving away just 25 runs. I think 24 or 26 runs. Is it 2 runs or 1 run? I just need to wait here, because the broadcaster swiftly switched it to the ads here. I think it's just 1 run here. 25 for 1 after 4 overs here. Great spell of bowling here, especially this over, just giving away 3 runs. And it's almost now 33 balls since the last boundary was scored here. Lucknow Super Giants absolutely crippling the flow of boundaries and the run rate here. The run rate now dropping below 8 here, 7.69. At one stage they were batting close to 10.5 and 11 runs an over, but 2 wickets in quick succession, and they are finding themselves on the wrong side of things here. This time Siddharth into his last over here. This time a flight delivery, angling into his bats here. Roman Powell charges down the ground. He hit it high in the air. The ball sailing over the long on region there. That will be a world of good here for the Roman Powell, as well as the fans here. The home fans here are on the toes here. The ball was angling into the right hander. Roman Powell charges down the ground, and if he keeps continuing to go on in this manner, we all know it's just a matter of some moments. It's just a matter of some balls. We all know this batter from the West Indies. He can clear the ropes with his is it going to be his night here? We all know he's extremely well built. He has used big muscles, and we all know for the kind of cricket he plays. This time, great comeback here from Siddharth. A Yorker length delivery, and Roman Powell taps it, squeezes it back to the bowler there, and that'll just be a dot ball here. 34 balls. It took Kolkata Knight Riders to get their boundary this time here. 34 balls here. 34 balls. Since 34 balls, we did not have a boundary, but now we've had a huge 6 here. This time, great bowling here from Siddharth, trying to cramp the batter there. Then is the angle the ball into the right hander there, and off the edge. I think it's gone past Rishabh Pant, and it's still running away. It'll be running away into the boundary towards the fine leg region there. A quicker delivery off the under edge. Beg your pardon there. Tough chance here for Rishabh Pant. No chance at all. Goes underneath his legs. No, just goes beside his legs. And the ball runs away into the fine leg boundary there. 4 runs here, and Siddharth cannot believe it. But Rishabh Pant applauding the bowler there for that, because that was a good ball, but unlucky. This time it's in the air. The ball's been hit in the air. Siddharth doesn't manage to hold on to the catch here. That was hit powerfully back towards the bowler there. and off his palms. The ball's crashed into the non-striker stumps there. But was Cameron Green straying out of the crease there? No, Cameron Green was in his crease there. His feet was in the crease there. Lucky there for Cameron Green, because that could have been once again an unlucky fashion to get out for Cameron Green. He got out for a run out in the second game too in this campaign, but his feet and he's out there in the middle. This time a quicker delivery onto the pads here, and he flicks it off his pads. The ball running away along the ground towards the deep mid-wicket region, and that will just be a single here for Roman Powell. 111.7 clicks on that one. He's bowled the quicker ball angling into his bat so that he does not give Rowan Powell any chance to come down the ground. Here is Siddharth, the last ball of his spell. Can he pick up a 2 for here? This time a flight delivery angling into the right-hander. Cameron Green charges down the wicket, shuffles across the leg stump and charges down the wicket and just drives it towards the long off region there. And he'll pick up the single and he'll keep up the strike here. 127 for 4 after 16 overs here. 4 more overs to go, 24 balls to go. How much do you think Kolkata Knight Riders can manage tonight here? So I'm looking at probably somewhere close to 175. What do you guys reckon? Please do let us know, and please do let me know in the chat box. I'm looking at 175 by Kolkata Knight Riders, 175 to 180 by Kolkata Knight Riders. What do you guys think about your prediction? Please do let us know your prediction in the chat box there. And we are having equal number of support here in the poll booth. The poll question that we had put out in the chat box, 50% supporting Kolkata Knight Riders, 50% supporting LSG in our chat box. If at all you also want to participate in that vote poll there, go to the chat box. There's a vote poll question, and please hit that button, hit that vote button to whichever team you want to support tonight here, so that we can have some friendly banter going on here to realize that what teams you're supporting and which team has more support here on Sports Beyond Cancer in tonight's clash between the likes of the Kolkata Knight Riders versus the Lucknow Super Giants. Here is Prince Yadav into his third. Wonderful Yorker there. He is clinical with his Yorker. 135.2 clicks on that one. Toe crusher. Cameron Green somehow manages to squeeze it away, and he'll pick up a single here as he squeezes it away towards the backward point region there. Had he missed it, that was absolutely going to be cartwheeling into the stumps there. The run rate now 7.92. This time banks it in short, a slower bouncer here. Cameron Green was a little bit early into the stride here, but he's made a last minute adjustment and he somehow managed to get it over in the gap between the short third man region and the backward point region there. Fielder there, the ball's running away in between them, and that'll be 4 runs here. Slow bouncer here. Cameron Green had to wait for the ball for an eternity. He had to wait for the ball for an eternity, and off the edge, the ball goes between the backward point fielder and the short third man fielder. There's just 17-meter difference between these two, and he's managed to hit it between those two, and the ball runs away into the boundary there. 4 runs there. Once again, once again, an incoming Yorker kind of a full toss here off his bat, the ball onto the pads, and they'll scamper for a single here. Cameron Green here is struggling to time the ball once again. He's batting less than a runner ball here. 14 run of 16 balls here. Just 20 more balls to go in this innings. Can they get somewhere close to 181 or 170 here? Roman Powell, can he flex his arms? Can he go the long way here? We all want Roman Powell to fire now. We saw him hit a big 6 off the last over. Can he do it on a consistent basis here? Here is Prince Yadav running into ball to the mighty West Indian batter Roman Powell. Roman Powell, an initial trigger movement towards the stumps here, so that he managed to get underneath the ball at the bottom of the full length delivery, and Roman Powell smashes it back towards the bowler. That'll be 4 runs here, straight towards the side screen. That was hit with some venom force there. What a wonderful shot here! That initial trigger movement towards the back of towards the stumps, so that he gets that extra space in case he bowls a Yorker kind of a length, so that he can get underneath the ball, and he's hit it straight like a tracer bullet, straight like an arrow, and that'll be 4 runs there. The umpire had to duck away. It could have taken him along the process, but it'll be 4 runs here. And is this the start of the moment here for the West Indian batter here? Can he start playing those big shots? We all know once he starts, once he keeps going, there's nothing that can stop him. It's that kind of a batter here. But is it going to be his tonight? Is it going to be his night today? As he's batting on 19 of 13 here. Here is Yadav. A full toss, poor ball in the slot here, and Roman Powell hits it way into the stands in the deep mid-wicket region there. Wonderful 6 here, and wonderful way to end the over here. 2 boundaries, 4 and then a 6 here. Poor ball here from Prince Yadav, and it started off a great over there. He bowled wonderfully, especially the first 3 balls, but then he's been hit for 2 fours and then a 6 there. Poor ball there, full toss. That is a freebie, and you are asking for punishment, especially if Roman Powell is standing with the bat on the other end, and if you're bowling a full toss in the slot with that kind of pace, Roman Powell will never forgive you. He's gonna punish you every single time, even in sleep there, and that'll, even in his dreams there, that'll be a 6 runs to end the over, and 144 for 4. That's expensive over here. 17 runs coming off the last over. 144 for 4 after 17 here. This time, Avesh Khan trying to keep the ball away from the hitting arc of Cameron Green. Cameron Green trying to hit it too hard early into the shot here. Inside edge once again. The ball goes towards the onside. They'll take up a single here. Here is Avesh Khan. Banks it in shot. Roman Powell a little bit late into the shot here. The ball was climbing onto him. He was surprised by the kind of pace it had. He's pulled it away. The ball going towards the deep square leg region there. Nicholas Pooran had to run all the way from the deep towards the circle there, but the batters quickly come back for 2 runs here as Nicholas Pooran swiftly relays the ball back to the wicket keeper there, and Roman Powell just managing to get back in time here. He'll pick up a couple here. Roman Powell, he will fancy to have most of the strike in the remaining 14, beg your pardon, 16 balls here. How much can they get here? I am fancying somewhere around 180 to 175, 175 to 180. What do you guys reckon? Please do let us know in the chat box. What do you think the score that can be achieved here by the Kolkata Knight Riders with just 16 balls to spare, and they're currently 147 for 4. Here is Roman Powell, a full toss here. This time, poor ball. He's smashed it wide off the long on region there. Couple of bounces and teasing the fielder in the deep there, coming in from the long on. The ball races away into the boundary there. The West Indian is starting. The West Indian is up and running here. Roman Powell, he is definitely taking things into his matter stride here. A poor ball, and it's been punished once again. Avesh Khan, you can't afford to bowl full tosses, especially to Roman Powell here. Well, thank you so much. I see someone else hitting that subscribe button there. 926 subscribers. We are just 74 away from getting to the 1,000 goal mark there. That'll be our first victory checklist box in this battle against cancer, and then we'll be defeating cancer. That'll be a second goal here this time, trying to keep it wide outside the hitting guideline. In that pursuit is bowled full length delivery outside the wide guideline on the offside, and that'll just be a white ball here. The umpire will flex his arms, and that'll be a white ball there. This time I missed out opportunity. That was a full toss there, slow dipping full toss. He's driven it away towards the long on region there for a single there, nothing more than a single there. Ladies and gentlemen, we are just 74 away from hitting the 1,000 goal mark. The goal mark that we set during the start of the World Cup, because getting to the 1,000 will give us a motivating factor, so that I can start considering this journey on a long-term basis until I finish my entire treatment, my entire plastic surgeries, my tissue reconstruction surgery, and will also, as I enter the remission phase and the rehabilitation phase, because it's been a 3 years of battle with just my fifth cancer, and that's the reason all you guys have played a wonderful role by motivating me in this journey, and to also keep me at bay with my passion, so that I continue my passion. It's all been possible because of all you 926 people. But the pattern that we are observing is a lot of people do not hit the subscribe button before they wind up and go off from the stream. So requesting you, if at all you feel that you're doing a justifiable job, if at all you at least feel if you're doing a decent amount of job and giving you some kind of content, please ensure you hit that like and subscribe button there. Well, this time the ball banged in shot outside the off stump. Cameron Green jumping in the air, trying to play it over the backward point region there, but he's missed the ball there. The umpire says it's a good ball there. Cameron Green is not happy with that. He's challenged the umpire's decision there, and they are taken it upstairs here. We will have to wait for the higher replays here. And will this be a white ball here? Every single run is key, ladies and gentlemen. Every single run, because cricket is a funny game and cricket is a wonderful game. It can be a cruel game too. We all saw what happened last night here. Gujarat Titans winning the game by just a margin of 1 run there. But kudos to Delhi Capitals here. I think David Miller showed a lion's heart of courage last night here. He was injured. He had a injury on his wrist while playing a pull shot, and then he walked away towards the dressing room there. And with the fall of a lot of wickets here, and with a situation arised because they had required some 40 or 35 odd or 40 odd runs of the last 2 or 3 overs, three and a half overs or something, 45 runs. He walked out there with a bandage on his wrist to play for his team here. Absolute character from the Proteas man there, and he walked out and he almost pulled off a win there with just 2 runs wicket of last 2 balls there. He hit the ball towards the deep square leg region there. Then Kuldeep Yadav had almost run halfway through, but David Miller sent him back because he realized that he has to take the responsibility, and he believed that he can finish off the game of the last ball by getting those 2 runs. But unfortunately, Prasidh Krishna, great change of pace, and David Miller tried to pull the ball but missed the ball. And Josh Butler, calm customer behind the stumps with the gloves, whipped the bails with the run out there as Kuldeep Yadav and tried to steal a by there so that they tie the scores. But unfortunately, direct hit from Josh Butler, calm customer under pressure, and he's managed to get the wicket off. He's managed to get that run out, and with that. Gujarat Titans winning the game by 1 run. That's the reason I keep telling you every single run. This white could be crucial. Every single run could be crucial. It's a game of fine margins cricket here. So that's the reason you need to be on your toes at all times during the course of the 120 balls here, because it's a T20 game, and every ball can be key to decide the words of the game there, decide the verdict of the game there. This time, it's been declared as a good ball because the ball is well within the wide guideline there. This time, Avesh Khan in the slot here, but Cameron Green hits it wonderfully. It'll be 4 runs here. Cameron Green has hit it wonderfully, and the ball racing off the practice pitches and rolls away into the boundary in towards the wide of long on region there. 4 runs to end the over. 4 overs, 1 for 44 for Avesh Khan. He's been expensive tonight. And Kolkata Knight Riders now 157 for 4 after the end of 18th. Well, it's definitely bringing a smile on our face here. We are just 74 away from hitting the 1,000 goal mark. We dreamed for it. We dared to do it despite battling cancer, despite having not being able to sit properly because I have the surgeries on my back. But we are still doing it for the passion, doing it for the love of the game because the kid in me believed to be a sports journalist. I lived that dream for 8 years, but 5 cancers taking it away, especially the fifth cancer, which was the main culprit to take it away from my life. Because I had to battle life and death for the last 3 years. But luckily now I'm under remission and I'm actually trying to do my best here, even though it's a virtual platform, even though we do not like to do it on the virtual platform because I like to be out there on the ground, soaking in all the moments, soaking in the energy, living the moment there, talking to players, interviewing players, getting the first-hand experience of getting those stories and news and inputs from the players and information players. That's what drives me. That's what drives my adrenaline. But this is the best I can do because I want to prove it to myself and to the world that despite all the odds, 5 cancers, age of 33, I'm not going to give up on this fight. I'm not going to give up on this life. And it's all been possible because of the hope instilled by all you people out there, the 926 people. And surely we'll be getting closer to the 1,000 goal mark as early as possible. And we'll be building a sports community out here because you guys are true fans because you want to watch a true sports journalistic kind of sports journalism and streaming here, and we want to build that kind of fans here because we want those who celebrate sports in the right spirits, who embrace sports in the right spirits, and it's all been possible because of you. Thank you so much. And if at all you haven't hit that subscribe, go ahead and hit that subscribe button there. This time the ball off cutter there changes the pace of the ball, but it was in the slot here, and that 6 here. Cameron Green clears his front leg and hits it over the long on region there. Huge 6 here from the Australian, 87 meters 6 runs. Mohammed Shami running into ball to Green here. This time banks it in short. The ball climbing over the head of the batter there. Cameron Green tries to hit it over the third man region there, but he hasn't looked at the leg umpire and he drops his head. His frustration because the umpire says that it's a legal ball here. Cameron Green drops his head in frustration. He has a chat with Roman Powell there. Roman Powell will probably telling him it's well and good that you can go with the review because it's almost the last over here. We still have review in our disposal, so why not we take a chance here? And they've taken a chance here. The white's not been given and it's been sent upstairs here. Is this gonna be a white ball here? Every single run can be crucial. Every single ball can be crucial here for both the teams. Well. This is a white ball here. Cameron Green's height is 2.03 meters, and the ball's gone at 2.12 meters here. So definitely going over him, and the decision will be reversed here. Good review here taken by Cameron Green and Roman Powell. That'll be a white ball here. The umpire flexing his arms, and that'll be a white ball here. Here is Mohammed Shami. This time a Yorker length delivery, and Cameron Green hits it past the bowler there, and the ball running away towards the long off region there. He'll cut it off. Mukul Chowdhury there with the fielding there, and that'll just be a single here. Three more balls to go. Can they get a couple of good hits and get somewhere close to 180 there? Can they get a couple of good hits and get closer to 180 there? They'll be eager to get to close at least to 175 to have that psychological score on board. And can the likes of Roman Powell take it onto his sleeve? Can he play the big shots that he's known for, that is renowned for, and can he finish off the innings in style here? This time, a great Yorker. Roman Powell was standing outside the leg stump, opening his stance there, clearing his front leg, but incoming Yorker onto the leg stump, and all Cameron and all bigger pardon there. All Roman Powell could get was an inside edge onto the toes, and the ball rolls away towards the point fielder, and they'll only be man. They're able to get a single here. Here is Green. Great bowling once again from Mohammed Shami. Yorker on the off stump there. And all Green can do can squeeze it away towards the backward point fielder there. But the batters scamper for a quick single there. Digwesh Rathi with the direct hit, but poor throw from him. And Rahane Powell is into the crease there. A wide throw from Digwesh Rathi, and he'll pick up a single. Last ball of the innings here. A 6 will get them to 174 and set a target of 175. Can the big West Indian here finish off the innings in fashion style here? Can he get the team to 174 and set the target of 175? We'll have to wait and watch. Shami's bowled brilliantly. 3.5 overs, none for 26. Can he end it on a good note? Can he pick up his first wicket of the night here? Here is Mohammed Shami running in, and this time once again a Yorker length delivery, angling into the right hander there. He is flicked it away towards the deep mid-wicket region there along the ground. That'll be a single here. Great over here from Mohammed Shami. After the 6, he's made a good comeback. Nevertheless, he's finished off his spell here. 4 overs. Unfortunate to have no wickets in the wickets column tonight. But he's finished off his spell for 4 overs. None for 27. 12 runs coming off this last over. Nevertheless, good spell of bowling here, and they finished the total on 169 for 4. Beg your pardon, there's one more over. Beg your pardon there. I completely forgot there's one more over there. 169 for 4. There's one more over, ladies and gentlemen. I thought it was the 20th over there. Kindly excuse me. There's one more over there. 169 for 4 after 19 overs. We still have one more over there. Absolutely. Here is Prince Yadav running into bowl to Powell. This time Powell tries to play the loop shot here. The ball's running away towards the fine leg boundary there. 4 runs here. No fielder at all in that direction, because all the fielders are on the front of the batter there, because they want to have as much as protection, because they all know Powell will go across the line, and in that pursuit there's been no fielder in that direction. And he knew that he's going to be bowling a Yorker kind of a length. So Powell playing the lap shot, gently guiding the ball towards the fine leg region. The ball off the off stump. It's been rolling away towards the fine leg region there. 4 runs to start the over here, and the pressure is straight away back onto the young bowler there. He's been smashed for 40 runs off his 3.1 overs, after picking up 1 wicket. Here is Prince Yadav, banks it in shot here. Powell goes for the pull shot here and has a look at the leg umpire, and straight away he has his arms wide open there. That'll be a wide ball here, a call here from the leg umpire, and that'll be an extra ball here. 174 for 4. Rahane Powell here. 5 more balls. How much more can he give for the West, for the Kolkata Knight Riders here? 174 for 4. They would be definitely happy. This partnership, 63 of 35, has managed to reciprocate the damage initially done by the Lucknow Super Giants bowlers. At one stage, they had no boundaries being scored for a span of 34 balls before Powell hit that 6 there. 34 balls, no sixes in that span, in that middle phase, especially when the batters got off to a good start, especially when Rahane and Raghuvanshi played that kind of innings. But unfortunately, quick succession wickets, then dropping the run rate, as well as piling up pressure on Kolkata Knight Riders batters with these two out there in the middle till the end. They have managed to put up 63 of 35. Cameron Green has played a decent knock, 27 runs of 22 balls. And Rahane Powell, he is taking the charge up his sleeve here. 38 of 21 balls here. 5 more balls to go. But Super Giants, beg your pardon, they have taken a review for that wide ball there. They have taken a review for that wide ball there, because the umpire has given it as a wide, the leg umpire. But they believe that let's take a chance there, because they still have two reviews up the sleeve, and it's a matter of just 5 balls. So they're just going to watch here. Rahane Powell's height is 1.83 meters, and the ball is going at 1.90 meters. So straight away, that's a good decision. That's definitely going to be a wide ball here. To all the people watching the stream here, please welcome to the stream here at Sports Beyond Cancer. If at all you haven't hit that subscribe button, please go ahead and hit that subscribe button. And welcome to our community here, and welcome to witness some great cricketing action and great sports journalistic style of live watch-alongs and cricket journalism here. This time, a Yorker length delivery. Rahane Powell hits it past the bowler there, but straighter fielder there behind the stumps there. Odd fielding position there. Mitchell Marsh has been placed in the mid-off region. He's been placed extremely behind the bowler there. He's exactly so fine in the mid-off region there. That'll just be a single there. 4 more balls to go. Here is in the slot. Here he's missed it here, but lucky there for Cameron Green and Kolkata Knight Riders. Unlucky for the bowler there. The ball, a full length delivery, almost a yorker, but just pitching. And Cameron Green trying to hit it over the mid-on region there, off the inside as the ball goes past the leg stump and runs away into the fine leg boundary there. Unlucky for the bowler. And Cameron Green trying to hit it too hard, and in that pursuit he's missed the ball. He's not managed to judge the length of the ball perfectly off the inside edge, but nevertheless runs past the wicket there. That's the reason I was telling T20 can be a cruel game, especially when you bowl such kind of deliveries and the ball just goes past the stumps and races away into the boundary there. 4 runs there, and 3 more balls. 179 for 4. Can they get 10 more runs here? Here is Prince Yadav. This time, if Yorker there, and is just tucked it away towards the deep mid-wicket region there for a single there. 180 for 4. 2 more balls to go. Rahane Powell on strike. The ideal finish here for Kolkata Knight Riders. So the partnership 68 of 37 with both the batters out there batting beautifully. They're 68 of 37 the partnership. 2 more balls to go. A couple of good hits will get them to 190, and they'll be extremely satisfied because at one stage they were struggling to even get to 170 or 165. And here is Prince Yadav all set to bowl to Roman. This time that was in the slot, but probably did he bowl the leg cutter there. And Rahane Powell trying to hit that ball way too hard. Has missed the ball there. That'll just be a dot ball here. Prince Yadav, that is good length delivery, and it was in the slot nevertheless, because Rahane Powell has crouched a little bit and tried to smash it out of the stadium there. And in that pursuit of trying to hit the ball too hard, he's missed it, and that'll just be a dot ball here. Prince Yadav, one last ball. Rahane Powell on strike. Can he finish it off with a bang here? Here is Prince Yadav running to bowl to Rahane Powell. Once again, a slow bouncer here. Rahane Powell early into the shot, trying to play the pull shot. He has missed the ball, and Cameron Green will run for the bye here. Rishabh Pant does not want to have a shy at the stumps, and Kolkata Knight Riders will finish at 181 for 4 after the 20 overs here. A great finish by Prince Yadav there. I think that's a knuckle ball there. He's bowled a knuckle ball, a slow bounce, knuckle ball kind of a bouncer. The ball getting a little bit slower there and going underneath the bat of Rahane Powell. Was extremely early into the shot in that pursuit of playing that pull shot, and has missed the ball, and that will be 181 for 4 after 20 overs here. Rahane Powell finishes off the innings unbeaten on 39 of 24. Cameron Green finishes off on beg your pardon there. Cameron Green finishes off on 32 unbeaten of 24, and that's been the story so far. If at all you are just joined here on Sports Beyond Cancer, this is Saurav Vittalmurthy welcoming you all to the show here on Sports Beyond Cancer. Earlier this evening, Lucknow Super Giants winning the toss and putting the opposition into bat here, and that's been the story so far. Beg your pardon there, and let me just put out a scorecard there for you. And Finn Allen was dismissed early, caught by Digvesh Rathi on the edge of the boundary there. That was probably a debatable decision. We still have to also did our feet test the ropes there. I'm not sure. We did not get clear angles, but it's been a decision. We all felt that was a decision that was taken a little bit early from the third umpire. He could have taken some time out there. And then Ajinkya Rahane and Raghuvanshi, what a wonderful partnership they had. Ajinkya Rahane 41 of 24 balls, 170.83. Some delightful textbook style shots that we got to witness, both from the blade of Ajinkya Rahane and the youngster Ankrish Raghuvanshi. He does keep inspiring you all, doesn't he? Ankrish Raghuvanshi, the kind of talent he has, and the kind of skill set he has, and the kind of range of shots he has, extremely calm under pressure, and extremely high level of maturity, especially at that age, batting such beautifully once again. 45 of 33, but unfortunately he was holed out in the table, trying to up the run rate here as he tried to charge down the wicket to Siddharth, and he's only managed to ill-time it towards Aiden Markram in the deep, in the long on region there. Cameron Green got off to a steady start. He's not had a good start with the men in purple, but tonight's performance will give him some positives and some confidence. He spent some time out there in the middle as we all know, you need to spend some time out in the middle, and the confidence will come back rolling in. And a decent effort there to give support to Roman Powell there. 24 balls, 32 runs, 1 6 and 3 fours. A steady innings there. But Rinku Singh, poor there. He was cleaned up by Avesh Khan there, trying to guide the ball towards the third man region there. And the off stump gone for begging there. And the Bales with his loss there. And Roman Powell, ladies and gentlemen, the man with the big muscles there. And the reason that Kolkata Knight Riders paid some such bucks for roping in his services just delivered today. 39 runs, unbeaten of 24 balls with some big hits and ensuring that they cross 180. At one stage, they had a span where it was a season of drought there for them with no boundaries, being able to score almost 34 balls without a boundary there for Coconut Knight Riders. But a good finish here. Nevertheless, they managed to pile up 181 on board. Definitely, their bowlers will have something to bowl at. It'll looking like a tough contest here. The ball's stopping initially. It's behaving two-phased initially, especially the no ball. So we'll have to wait and watch. Can Kolkata Knight Riders get their first win of this campaign in this contest here, or will Lucknow Super Giants chase this 182 and get their second win of the campaign here? To all the folks, that's been the summary so far. I've managed to explain the summary so far of this contest here on Sports Beyond Cancer. My throat's been dry, and I need to have my dinner so that I have my medicines, and I need to cater to my medicines at times. So just excuse me. I'm just gonna grab my water bottle, just stretch my back because I've been sitting here and streaming for the last 1.5 hours now, more than 1.5 hours now. And we'll just go and grab my dinner, have a sip of water. Hopefully, you do the same there too. But before you go, stay tuned. Just leave your screens as it is, and also hit that subscribe button, because as soon as I come, I would love to see 930 on board. We are 927. We are just 73 away from hitting that 7,000 goal mark. And only when we hit the 1,000 goal mark, the YouTube algorithm permits us to get some percentage of funds coming in from the ads, so that I can use those funds towards my treatment and towards my cause. So please, if at all you haven't hit that subscribe button, if at all you think that I'm doing a justifiable job here at Sports Beyond Cancer, please hit that subscribe button there. We'll be back here on Sports Beyond Cancer after a short break for the chase here. And the required run rate of 9.10 at the target of 182 for Lucknow Super Giants. We'll be back on Sports Beyond Cancer pretty soon. Stay tuned, do not go anywhere, and please hit that subscribe button. Hello and welcome back to Sports Beyond Cancer. This is Sarva Vittalmurthy. Welcome back to the chase. Just finishing off my dinner. Please give me a couple of times before I turn on the camera here. So thank you for being here on Sports Beyond Camera, Sports Beyond Cancer once again for the chase here. To the people who just joined in here, we are here live from the Eden Gardens, from the city of joy here in Kolkata, as Lucknow Super Giants, Kolkata Knight Riders take on Super Giants here. Super Giants winning the toss and putting the opposition into bat, and Kolkata Knight Riders with that final partnership here, managing to get to 181 on board and setting a target of 182. And Lucknow Super Giants, Mitchell Marsh and Markram out there in the middle. And Vibe Aurora to start the proceedings here for Kolkata Knight Riders. Is running in and is banged in shot outside the off stump. He's cut it wonderfully. The ball going past the point fielder there and will race away into the into the boundary there. 4 runs here for Mitchell Marsh. He's off into off with the boundary with the flash there. Wonderful shot here. Width on offer, and Mitchell Marsh is over the ball and he smashed it to perfection, placed it to perfection. That'll be 4 runs here. And first runs on board here for Kolkata here. They start off for Lucknow here. They start off the chase with the bang here. This time, good length delivery, in-swinging delivery, shaping into the right-hander. He's tapped it away towards the point fielder there. That'll just be a dot ball here. Good comeback here. Ideal ball to Paul in the power play here. Kindly excuse me. I'll turn on the camera once I'm done with my dinner. I need to have dinner on a timely basis due to the medical procedures. So please excuse me. And Mitchell Marsh is off the mark with a boundary there. And here Kolkata Knight Riders will be looking for some key early wickets here because they are still searching for the first victory in this campaign here. This time confusion out there in the middle between the two batters there. Good length delivery shaping into the right-hander. He's just tapped it in front of the fielder there in the mid-off region there. Mitchell Marsh started to run, but then paused for a second there in the middle, and then he charged down towards the non-strikers end here. No damage done there eventually, and he'll cross over for a single here. Some lapse in communication there, but eventually no damage there. T Grey host, thank you once again. Welcome back to Sports Beyond Cancer once again. T Grey host, hope you're doing good there. This time the ball shaping into the right-hander. Aidan Markram just guiding it towards the short mid-wicket fielder, and that will be a dot ball here. Another day, another dollar less the taxes. Give thanks for life, Shaurabh. Great commentary as usual. Thank you so much there for all the love and kindness, for all the motivation, T Grey host, for supporting us every single time, and for also encouraging people to hit the subscribe and like button. It means the world to us here. Thank you so much for being there on supporting us in this journey here. Hope you're doing good and hope you're enjoying the game too. This time a good length delivery shaping into the pads of the right-hander there. Markram tucks it off his pads here. The ball going towards the wide of the mid-on region there. And that will give them the sufficient time to cross over for single here. And Markram is off the mark. That will be the end of the first over here. 6 for no loss after the first over here. Good comeback here from Viber or after being smashed for the boundary off the first ball of this over. But it's come back and bowled good line and good lengths. And that will be just 6 runs of first over here. Key for Kolkata Knight Riders will be early wickets. They back Lucknow Super Giants back heavily on the top order. The likes of Markram, the likes of Mitchell Marsh, the likes of Rishabh Pant and Nicholas Pooran is yet to strike form in this campaign. We all know once he gets going, he's absolutely lethal. We'll have to wait and watch. Straight away, left arm spinner being brought into action to take the ball away from the right-handers out there in the middle. And Anukul Roy is out there in the middle. Wonderfully flighted ball. 88.9 clicks on that one. He's driven it down the ground. Fielder there in the deep there in the long off region. That'll just be a single here. strategies being set forward straight right away in the second over here. Rahane wanting to use the spin and take the ball from the right-hander. So straight away he's brought in the left-arm spinner there. This time straying down the line, straying down the leg here. He tries to flick it off his pads. He's missed the ball, and that'll just be a white ball here. The umpire flexing his arms, and that'll be a white ball. 182 to the target set here by Kolkata Knight Riders. Here is Anukul Roy. Good ball here, pitching in good length and turning into the right-hander. Mitchell Marsh happy to just tap it back towards the bowler. That'll just be a dot ball here. This time a flight delivery, and Mitchell Marsh is happy to just drive it along the ground towards the long off region there for a single here. 9 for no loss after 1.3. The target is 182, 174 required in 133, 113. We all know every single run is going to be crucial. You can never neglect it. We all saw it's a game of fine margins. We all saw how Gujarat Titans won the game by just a margin of 1 run. They held their nerve till the end, and they managed to win the game by 1 run to get their first victory of this campaign here. This time, the ball turning into the right-hander there onto the pads. He's whipped it off his pads there. The ball running away towards the deep mid-wicket region. Protection out there in the deep, and that'll just be a single here. A good over here by Anukul, keeping it tight here, not letting the batters free their arms there. He's keeping the angles tight. He's bowling a wonderful balls, angling into the right-handers, and he's bowling to his field there. This time, poor ball, straying down the pads here. He goes down on one knee and tries to hit it over the fine leg region, but doesn't get good contact on the ball there. The ball just rolls away towards the short fine leg fielder. Only 1 run possible there. Here is Anukul Roy. A flight and delivery, straying down the leg. And good collection. He's fumbled, but he's managed to stop the ball. The wicketkeeper there, Ankrish Raghuvanshi, but that will be just a white ball here. Extra here once again, a second white ball of the over here. Here is Anukul. Last ball of this over here. This time tossed up delivery and is hit it in the air, but it will go down the ground towards the long off region. He'll pick up a single and he'll keep the strike. 13 for no loss after 2 overs here. Navdeep Saini. I think for the first time in this campaign here, Navdeep Saini has been given the ball here. Here is Navdeep Saini running into ball to the Protea skipper here. Aiden Markram flicks it off his patch here. Doesn't get good timing on the ball there. The ball just going over the head of the fielder there in the mid-wicket region there. It's teasing him to the ropes here. Cameron giving the chase here, but unfortunately the ball wins in the end here. The ball wins the race in the end, and the ball rolls away into the boundary there. 4 runs here for Markram. Doesn't get good timing behind the shot, but nevertheless 4 runs here. Tried to flick it off his pads. It went a little bit aerial. Did not get good contact on it. Cameron Green was running backwards, but the ball pitching off the surface and just swiftly going away towards the boundary there. 4 runs here. A poor start here by Navdeep Saini. This time, once again, poor line angling into the right-hander, angling it into his pads here. Aiden Markram off 1-2, flicks it off whips it off his pads here. The ball's gone high into the skies here, and it's been dispatched into the stands here in the deep mid-wicket region here. What a wonderful shot here, using the pace of the bowler, using the angle, a 75 meter 6 that almost went to the skies, kissed the moon. and it's now landed back into the stadium here in the Eden Gardens here in Kolkata. Wonderful shot here by the Proteas skipper here. Aiden Markram take a bow. He's carrying some rich form from the World Cup and is batting beautifully. He's someone who makes you believe in this kind of a textbook style shots, especially in this format of a game. He makes us believe, just like the likes of Ajinkya Rahane, where these two characters makes us believe that you do not have to play that unconventional kind of shots to bat at a strike rate of 200 plus. You can also still play the traditional drives. You can play the straight drives. You can play those cut shots, those flick shots off your pads, and still maintain a strike rate of 200. This time, once again, what a shot! That's what I was talking about here. Ball a little bit fuller outside the off stump. That much was enough for Aiden Markram. He drives it to perfection here. What a wonderful shot going past the mid-off fielder there. 4 runs here. No fielder in the ground moved there. Wonderful, wonderful shot. Waiting for the ball till the end. Maintaining a wonderful balance, maintaining a wonderful position, maintaining a wonderful head balance there, and he hits it through the line there. What a wonderful shot here from Markram. Here is Saini, who's under the pressure here. He has been smashed for 3 boundaries on the trot here. 4, 6 and a 4 here. This time angling into his pads here. The ball ricochets off his pads and runs away towards the front of the point fielder there. The batter scamper for a quick single here. A half-hearted appeal here from Saini, and the umpire says nothing doing. That'll be a dot ball here. That'll be just one leg by here. Here is Saini. The ball to Mitchell Marsh. Good length delivery. Off cutter there. Change of pace as well as an off cutter. The ball turning into right hander. He's happy to cut it away towards the front of the point fielder there. And Marsh will cross over for a single here. Now this Saini, an expensive start. Here is Saini. This time on the pads once again. He's flicked it off his pads here. This time towards the deep mid-wicket region there. The fielder Freyer there from the deep square leg region will run towards his right here. Vaibhav Arora there. He cuts off the ball before the boundary there. And the batters will cross over for 2 runs here. 31 for no loss after 3 overs here. They require 161 off 102 balls. Roy is back. Is continuing his bowling here. His second over here, and he'll pick up a single off the first ball here. Hits it towards the wide of the long off region there, and they'll pick up a single here. Well. Thank you for bearing with me. I just finished my dinner, and so we have turned on the camera once again. Kindly excuse us because we just got delayed with the dinner tonight, and I need to have my dinner on my time, considering my medical reasons there. This time. He's tucked it away off his pads towards the deep mid-wicket region there, and that'll just be a single here. A steady start here from Anukul Roy. He's cramping the batters for room and is keeping it tight here. And straight away, Ajinkya Rahane wanting that left arm spinner to bowl against the left right-handers to take the ball away from him. Here is Anukul Roy. This time, flighted delivery, almost yorked Mitchell Marsh there. He squeezed it away at the ball, just going over the top of bouncing and just going over the top of the outstretched arm of Anukul and towards the long off region there. That'll be a single here. Welcome to Sports Beyond Cancer to all the people who just logged in. This is Saurav Murthy welcoming you all to the stream here. the 15th game of the Indian Premier League, and 182 the target set here for Lucknow Super Giants. This time a flighted delivery, and Markram tries to heave it across the leg side off the inside edge, and the ball runs away towards the short square leg region there. That'll be SP dot ball there. Good placements there. A short square leg region, and then a short fine leg fielder who are close towards the leg side behind the square, and then he has one fielder out there in the deep mid-wicket region, and one fielder out there in the long off region there, and the rest of them covering the region on the offside in the circle there. This time a flighted delivery angling into the right hander there, and Aidan Markram just drives it along the ground towards the long off region there for a single there. To all the people watching the stream here, thank you for being here once again on Sports Beyond Cancer. Please do let us know in the chat box from which part of the world or which city you're watching the stream, and also which team you're supporting tonight here. Also, please do participate in the poll question that's been put out there in the chat box there. I see 50% support for Kolkata Knight Riders and 50% support for Lucknow Super Giants. Can we have the battle going on here this time? He has been taken away for a 6 here. The ball was angling into the right-hander. Mitchell Marsh goes down on one knee and swivels his body and goes across the line here. Goes across the line, and he'll fetch a 6 as the ball sails over the stands in the deep square leg region there. 6 runs here for Mitchell Marsh, and he spoiled a good over here. 2 overs, none for 16 for Anukul Roy, and 41 for no loss after 4 overs here. Lucknow Super Giants, they require 141 runs off 96 balls here. It is shaping up to be a good contest here. This is shaping up to be a good contest here. Kolkata, as you can see on your screens here, Lucknow bat extremely deep here. Rishabh Pant, Nicholas Puran, Abdul Samad, Mukul Chowdhury, and then comes Siddharth, and probably they'll be bringing in the impact player too, so it's going to be a big batting lineup here for Lucknow Super Giants. For Kolkata Knight Riders, in search of the first victory, early wickets should be key. I think it's the right moment now. Lucknow Super Giants are trying to get some momentum going towards their way, especially with that 6 and the kind of partnership they're slowly building here. They will be requiring some very key wickets here. Kolkata Knight Riders this time banks it in short. Ball was climbing onto the batter there. Markram tries to play the pull shot, but doesn't time it well. The ball's in the air. There's protection out there in the deep here. Roman Powell stations himself calmly in the deep mid-wicket region. He's held on to the catch comfortably, and that's the end of Aidan Markram's time out there in the middle here. The gold and purple flags are out there in the Eden Gardens. It's brought the fans to the toes here. It sounded good off the bat, but it did not go the distance here. It just sounded good off the bat here, but it did not go the distance here. No power behind it. Did not get good timing behind it. And Roman Powell there taking a catch here, and an animated Vaibhav Arora, who lets out a couple of roars there, sending out his emotions there, as Aidan Markram has to make the long walk back here. He's been dismissed for 22 of 15 balls there. Strike rate of 147. Caught Roman Powell ball, Vaibhav Arora, and that'll be the first breakthrough which I was talking for Kolkata Knight Riders. Definitely now we have a game on our cards here. It's setting up wonderfully. 41 for 1 after 4.1 overs as Aidan Markram walks back towards the dressing room here. He will be livid with himself. The ball was a bouncer, but it was extremely swift, quick, and it was climbing onto him. Aidan Markram a little bit too late to play that pull shot, and in that process he did not time it well, even though it sounded good off the bat. Safely paused by the fielder there in the mid-wicket region there. Good captaincy there to have the fielders in the right field of play, and the clever bowling there for Vaibhav by bowling in the right directions here. CC Shikigami, I am with KKR this time. Let them win a match. Thank you, CC Shikigami, for letting us know you're supporting KKR tonight here. Definitely, they are looking for the first win here, just like the likes of Chennai Super Kings, who are still yet to win a single game in this campaign here. Talk about turnaround of things. Mumbai Indians losing 2 games, Chennai Super Kings losing games, and then Kolkata Knight Riders unable to win any games. The people who have dominated the Indian Premier League unable to win games. That makes the tournament wonderful, isn't it? Because we always love to have new winners, because that's when the league grows, that's when the cricket grows, and that's when kids in that part of region will start to learn sports, will start to pursue sports. Yeah, that's the beauty of this game here. Indian Premier League, we all can have draw parallels from the different football leagues. We all know how English Premier League is competitive and interesting compared to some other leagues like the German Bundesliga or be the La Liga, because we all all see in German Bundesliga. It's just Bayern Munich who wins it time and time again, and it's generally starts to get monotonous. But when different teams start to win, just like how Royal Challengers Bangalore won last year, and they are looking in prime form this year to hope they continue to go and win this season too, and that is doing a world of good, because we want to see the competitive level of spirit of rivalry, as well as the level of competition to increase across the teams, not just a couple of teams there. And that's a world of good for cricketing, not just across in India, but also across the cricketing global sphere there. With that said, T. Grey host, thank you once again for your message here. Safe hands, sure hands. Rowan Powell, definitely he's at a safe hand there. And this time, Vaibhav Rishabh Pant gets a single off the first ball here. And this time, Mitchell Marsh, he's been dismissed here. Beg your pardon, they had some issue with the broadcast. Beg your pardon there. Mitchell Marsh, he's been dismissed once again. What a turnaround here. Vaibhav banks it in short here. And Mitchell Marsh tries to play the pull shot here. Doesn't get good contact on the bat there. Off the edge, the ball goes away towards the wicket keeper on the left there. Wicket keeper, easy catch there for ball was banged in short. Angling towards away from the legs, straying down the legs here. And Mitchell Marsh tried to play the big pull shot, trying to parry it across over the fine leg region, but it hits his gloves, and an easy catch down the leg here for Ankrish Raghuvanshi. And Mitchell Marsh is back in the dugout here. He's been dismissed for 15 for 11, 42 for 2 after 4.3 overs. Just before the start of the over, I was talking to you about a couple of wickets, and then this game could turn into a poised into an exciting phase. And rightfully, within a span of 3 balls, he's managed to take 3 wickets here. 2 wickets here, 2 wickets here in this over here within a span of 3 balls. Beg your pardon there. And Lucknow Super Giants are reduced to 42 for 2 after 4.3 overs. Aiden mark from the last wicket to fall, 22 or 15, caught by Ankrish Raghuvanshi. He bowled Vaibhav Arora there. Well, the impact player is out there in the middle here for Lucknow Super Giants. The impact player for Kolkata, Vaibhav Arora, doing the carnage there for Kolkata Knight Riders. Will the impact player here for Lucknow Super Giants, Ayush Badoni, produce some moments of brilliance out there in the middle, create some impact with the bat there in this stage here, as he's replacing Manivannan Siddharth out as an impact player here. This time banks it in short. Badoni decides to leave the ball here. That'll just be a dot ball here. He decides to leave the ball towards the wicket keeper. That'll be a dot ball here. Ayush Badoni, 59 games and 975 runs in the IPL with a strike rate of 138. That's a decent career out there. He has the potential. We have seen him bat, and he do wonderful stuffs out there in the middle with the bat. But can it be his night here? The team desperately needs his performance here out there in the middle, especially with the fall of 2 quick wickets here. This time banks it in short. Badoni goes for the pull shot here. Protection out there in the deep here. The ball's just sailed over the ropes, over the deep fine leg region there. The deep fine leg fielder seemed interested for quite some time. So was the bowler. The batter, Badoni, had his heart in his mouth there. The ball was banged in short. A scrambled seam ball. He's putting in a lot of effort there, bending his back. He goes for the pull shot here off the outside edge. The ball was swirling in the air for quite some time. I think Karthik Tyagi was the fielder on the edge of the rope. It just clears him and crashes into the advertising boards. Nevertheless, 6 runs here for Badoni. He's off the mark with a huge 6 here. And Vaibhav Arora, he's a little bit disappointed, but nevertheless, a great over here. That could have been touch and go here. Here is Arora to Badoni once again. A bouncer onto the legs, straying down the leg. He's pulled it away on the bounce to the fielder there in the deep fine leg region. That'll be the end of a good over here. 8 runs and 2 wickets to take about, ladies and gentlemen, from Vaibhav Arora. 2 overs, 2 for 14 from Vaibhav Arora there. And after the end of 5th over here, 5 overs here, 49 for 2. And LSG require 133 in 90 balls here. The last over of power play, then they capitalize on this. The last over of field restrictions here, and the required run rate now just 8.87 here. It's not that a big target to chase, but 8.87 is still manageable despite the fall of 2 wickets. But can Kolkata Knight Riders pile up the pressure? We saw one phase during the Kolkata Knight Riders batting We all saw they had a good partnership between Ankush Raghuvanshi and Rahane, but then when two quick wickets fell in that, when wickets fell in quick succession, when two wickets fell in quick succession, they had one lean phase where they did not manage to score boundaries for the next 34, 35 odd balls. There was some one phase, and that's when Kolkata Knight Riders lost control of the game. And to make up for that, Roman Powell had to play that sort of a knock to even take them to 180. And can Kolkata Knight Riders in a similar manner strangle and cripple the run rate as well as the scoring rate of the Lucknow Super Giants batters here? 5.1 overs, 49 for 2. They managed to pick up 2 wickets here, quick wickets here. Can they manage to cripple and pile up some pressure on the opposition camp here? 49 for 2 as Sunil Narine is into the attack here. Dot ball to start off here as Ayush Baloni taps it back. That will just be a dot ball here. Sunil Narine, he's a clever craftsman. He's a clever craftsman with the ball here. This time the ball a little bit short, turning into the right-hander. He's just punched it towards the long gone region there for a single. Here is Rishabh Pant. He's just on. He's just faced one run. He's just faced one ball, and it is just managed to get one run until now. He played a patient knock and characteristic knock in the last game to get his team over the line in the last game. And this time he's tapped it away towards the short square leg region there. Four fielders coming in towards the ball. The wicket keeper, the fielder from the mid wicket region, the fielder from the deep mid wicket region, and the fielder from the deep fine leg region for one ball there. And that'll just be one run to the batters there. Well, Rishabh Pant played that kind of a patient knock, calculative knock to take his team over the line. I think even tonight he would be need to anchor the innings because 2 wickets are down. The required run rate is not that much, just 9.03, and they have the likes of Badoni, they have the likes of Nicholas Puran, Abdul Samad. It's a long batting lineup, so definitely they can just take some time out there to play their shots here or take some risks here. This time, a poor ball there with an offer here, and the ball was a little bit short, and Ayush Badoni going rocking on his back foot there, cuts it away wonderfully, and the ball's been placed wonderfully between the backward point fielder and the point fielder, and the ball running away into the boundary there. 4 runs here. This time a flight delivery off spinner there and is wrapped down the pads here, but the ball's definitely going down the leg here. That'll just be a dot ball here. Great ball here, great control here. Sunil Narine flighting the ball on the middle and the ball hitting him on the pads there, and that'll just be a dot ball here. Tossing the ball slower through the air. Once again, good ball. He tucks it away towards the short square leg region, and they'll cross over for a single. 7 runs of Narain's first over, 56 for 2 after 6 overs here. That'll be the end of the power play, ladies and gentlemen. That'll be the relaxation of fielding restrictions. 126 required of 84 balls. And to all the people who are here on Sports Beyond Cancer, thank you so much for being here. We are just 73 away from hitting the 1,000 goal mark. So if at all you haven't hit that subscribe, please ensure you hit that subscribe button, because that will make us feel, get some hope in this battle against cancer. That will give us the purpose of this battle. That is make us wake up with a better motivation to consider this on a serious basis, because once we get to 1,000 goal mark, we'll start to believe in this journey, and we'll start to do a lot of videos to not just the live streams. We'll start to do a lot of analysis videos. We'll start to give review and input from a lot of cricketing books, a lot of old cricketing books that I managed to get off, collect off a lot of since my early days, and some books that I've been able to collect from the second-hand stores on the Facebook marketplace. The old vintage books, a lot of hidden stories, a lot of hidden stuff. I'm probably going to do it those kind of videos too, but hoping to get to the 1,000 goal mark so that I can also stay motivated in this journey and think about doing it on long term, and also can generate some revenue, because once we only hit the 1,000, we can be able to generate some amount of funds that can come along our way from the YouTube ads there. This time, Karthik Tyagi into the attack here. Poor start here. Half cracker there outside the off stump. Ayush Badoni once again off his back foot. Cuts it away perfectly. And the ball going away towards the deep backward point region there for 4 runs here. No chance for the fielder there in the third man region there. Swiftly goes across the ground for a boundary there. And Karthik Tyagi is extremely impressed with the shot there. Here is Tyagi running into the bowl to Badoni. 182 the target. Good ball. The ball was climbing onto the batter there. Deft hands there, soft hands there from Badoni as he just gently taps it in front of the point fielder there. And they quickly run over for a single there. Thank you. Someone has managed to hit the subscribe button. We are now from 73. We are just 72 away. We are 928 subscribers here. All we need is 72 to get to that monetization phase, so that we start earning some funds going towards a treatment and also towards this journey, and that will keep me motivated until I finish my treatments and the plastic surgeries, and then also the rehabilitation phase in this fifth battle against cancer at the age of 33. So please ensure, if at all you feel that you're doing a justifiable job here, hit that subscribe button and shower in your support here. And thank you so much for being here, and welcome to the family here at Sports Beyond Cancer. Here is Rishabh Pant, Karthik Tyagi, pointer. He's shown potential over the years, but has not had that kind of a breakthrough season so far yet. Here is Tyagi running into ball to Rishabh Pant, straying down the legs here. Rishabh Pant flicks it off his pads, but protection out there in the deep here, and that'll just be a single as it goes towards the fielder there in the deep square leg region there. That'll just be a single here. Let us have a look at how many people have managed to vote in the chat box here. What's the vote percentage here? So I think 57 people rooting for KKR in the chat box, and 43% of the audience on our channel here rooting for Lucknow Super Giants. Karthik Tyagi running into bowl to Ayush Badoni, who's batting on 18 of 10. Once again, width on offer outside the off stump. This time he drives it towards the sweeper cover region there. Only single there. Rinku Singh swiftly gets rid of the ball. That'll just be a single here. To all the people watching the stream here, thank you for being here on Sports Beyond Cancer. This is Saurav Vittalmurthy welcoming you all to the show. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a wonderful time watching the stream and enjoying this cricketing spectacle that's been brought to you by Sports Beyond Cancer. And hope you enjoyed the blockbuster of a contest last evening where Gujarat Titans won the game by just a margin of 1 run, and we all understand clearly how even a single run can make the difference here. That's the reason I keep telling you that cricket is a game of fine margins. As here is Tyagi, Rishabh Pant charges down the ground and hits it wonderfully, and the ball racing past the practice pitches out there in the deep wide of the long off region and runs away into the advertising board there. 4 runs here. Great use of the feet here, and a wonderful shot here. Great use of the feet, and now the fans are on their feet there watching the skipper from Lucknow Super Giants play that kind of a shot here. He holds his position there, charges down the ground, and hits it through the line here, and wonderful shot to get the boundary there. Here is Karthik Tyagi, who's bowling consistently on 143, 141, 142, above 140 clicks here. This time a slow bouncer here, and Rishabh Pant goes for the pull shot here, and he tried to hit it over the short fine leg region there, but he's not hit in the right direction there. The ball's going towards the deep mid-wicket region there. Couple of bounces before it reaches the fielder there in the deep there. Lucky that did not land into the hands of the fielder there, and they'll cross over for a single here after the end of the over, after the end of 7 overs here, 68 for 2, and the Lucknow Super Giants require 114 of 78 balls here. To all the people who are just joined in here, welcome to Sports Beyond Cancer. Hope you're having a wonderful time. If at all you feel that you're new to this channel here, please hit that like and subscribe button, because here we are going to be talking about sports journalistic style of commentary and analysis, and we will be rooting for players despite the teams, despite the rivalry, because we want to celebrate sports, embrace losses, talk about resilience and comebacks, and also want to teach to the latest fan culture that never ever celebrate losses. Instead celebrate wins, and embrace losses, because losses teaches you a lot about comebacks and how to stay resilient and how to have your feet grounded to the grounded and stay grounded to the earth there. This time Sunil Narine into the attack there, this time trying to keep the ball away from the hitting arc of Rishabh Pant there, banks it in short, taking the ball away from the left-hander. He cuts it away towards the deep point fielder there. That'll just be a single here. We are just 72 away from subscription, getting to 1,000 goal mark here. Please, 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 I see 89 people watching the stream. If any of you hasn't hit that subscribe button, hit that subscribe button right now and motivate us to get closer to the 1,000 goal mark here, because that will help me get some funds towards my treatment, and also motivate me in this battle against cancer, and also motivate me in this battle for passion, battle for life against universe there. This time a flighted delivery, and Ayush Badani early into the shot here, tries to hit it towards the cover region there, but he's only managed to hit it back towards the bowler there. That'll be a dot ball there. Rishabh Pant encouraging the Ayush Badani to come to take the forward stride and then drive there. He's encouraging the batter to take the forward stride, and some pep talk there, sending some words of positivity towards the youngster there. This time Ayush Badani off his back foot tucks it away towards the deep mid-wicket region. He'll pick up a single here. Sunil Narine is an experienced campaigner. We all know that he's been over the years, and despite him being over the years for so many years, most of the batters haven't been able to read him, despite all the technology, despite all the sports analysts, the cricket analysts out there in the middle. They haven't managed to absolutely read him. He still sends jitters down the opposition's camp, because they start planning how do we play those 4 overs of Sunil Narine and Varun Chakravarti. But Varun Chakravarti, lately, the batters have started to read him. He needs to turn to a new plan. He needs to reinvent himself, because since the fag end of the T20 World Cup, and then carrying that kind of a low confidence into this T20, into this Indian Premier League campaign, the batters have been taking on him. They're trying to attack him, counter-attack him, and that's the reason we do not see him in the squad in this team tonight, as well as in the last game. We did not see him too, and hopefully he goes down. This kind of a rest is especially necessary to have that short break where you can reflect on your thoughts, where you can reflect on the kind of balls and the lengths and the kind of deliveries he was bowling, and he can come back more stronger. Much needed break here for Varun Chakravarti, and that's the reason people used to plan against the likes of Narine and Varun Chakravarti, because they used to plan that how are we going to play in those 8 overs of crucial bowling, because these two bowlers cripple the batters for runs, and that turns out to be the key for the outcome of the games. But now Varun Chakravarti having a lean patch lately. Every single player goes through in his career phase. They have their highs and lows. It also happens to the best of the best, and that's the example here. He's the world number one T20 international bowler, Varun Chakravarti, but he's not featured here because he's struggling, because the batters have found a way to take him for runs here, especially with the counter attacks here. This time a flighted delivery, pitching on middle, and Rishabh Pant closing the bat a little bit early there off the outside as the ball rolls away towards the short third man fielder there. That'll be a dot ball to end the over. 72 for 2 after 8 overs here, and they have opted to take the strategic timeout here. 2.5 minutes of break here. And to all the people who have not hit the subscribe button, you have all the time in the world, the 150 seconds to hit that subscribe button. So please, every single subscription is like a hope of a lifetime for me, and it's only going to cost 1 second of your life, but it's going to mean the hope of a lifetime for me, especially being battling cancer for the last 3 years, especially with my fifth cancer. I'm trying to make myself feel as human as possible. That's the reason I keep encouraging people to have an interaction with the chat box, because I've been craving for human interaction, because I was on the edge of my bed battling life and death in the last 3 years, and that's the reason we crave for having a human conversation, so that it makes me more human, so that it makes me feel like that I'm having a real conversation with some person, and not just me speaking out to a camera there. So please do let us know from which city you're watching the stream, and also which team you're supporting tonight. The chat box belongs to you, and you did not hesitate to hit me out there, and we can have a decent healthy conversation here, and also introduce me to people, like-minded people who love cricket in the truest spirits there. With that said, 72 for 2 after 8 overs. The required run rate now climbing closer to 9.17 here. They will need some big hits here, and 110 runs required of 72 balls here. To all the folks who just joined in, Kolkata Knight Riders were put into bat at their very own home as the away team, Lucknow Super Giants, won the toss and put Kolkata into bat here. And Kolkata did not get off to a good start. Finn Allen was dismissed early, but then Ankush Raghuvanshi and Ajinkya Rahane had a wonderful pace out there. Both of them batting beautifully. They're scoring at a strike rate above 170. And especially Rahane scoring about a strike rate of 170, and Ankush Raghuvanshi 45 of 33 balls, and they have shared a wonderful partnership of 84 runs of 52 balls. And then Cameron Green and Roman Powell ensuring, and they had some 2 wickets fell in quick succession, and then they had a lean patch where they had no boundaries being scored of 34 overs, and Lucknow Super Giants capitalized on this momentum and they crippled the batters in regards to the scoring run rate. But then Roman Powell powered Kolkata Knight Riders to 181, and in reply Lucknow Super Giants got off to a good start, steady start with Aiden Markram getting 22 of 15 balls, and Mitchell Starks was struggling with the timing the ball tonight, 11 of 5 or 15 of 11 balls there. But 2 wicket over there from Vaibhav Arora there in a single over turned the tides here and has brought the game and the momentum a little bit towards the favor of Kolkata Knight Riders, and they will start to believe that this if they capitalize on this early breakthroughs, or the double wicket over breakthrough, they can go on to get their first win on board. And at the moment Rishabh Pant is out there in the middle to hold the proceedings here for Lucknow Super Giants. He's batting on 10 runs of 8 balls unbeaten. Ayush Badani, the impact player who's walked in to replace Manivannan Siddharth, he's batted beautifully, 14 balls, 21 runs. He is looking wonderful. He is looking in the right frame of mind, especially the first ball, the kind of shot he played to get off the mark, the first boundary, and 72 for 2 after 8 overs. Here is Cameron Green into the deck here. This time the ball's banged in short outside the off stump. Is hit it away towards the deep square leg region there. That'll just be a single here. Well, what a turnaround of events here. Finally, we get to see Cameron Green with the ball here. When he was asked in the second game, the Ajinkya Rahane was asked in the second game, why did you not give an over to Cameron Green? The reply which Ajinkya Rahane gave out with frustration in the press conference, in the presentation ceremony, was you need to ask the Cricket Australia. Probably Cricket Australia had not given him the clearance to bowl. Probably he's nursing an injury, and that's the reason he was upset, because the Kolkata Knight Riders had paid big bucks for this gentleman, and he was not being allowed to bowl, and that kind of resources was not being able to access by the KKR skipper there. This time Cameron Green bowls a slow bouncer there. Rishabh Pant tries to play the pull shot, doesn't get good hold onto it. The ball's in the air, and the fielder in the short fine leg region is swirling on it and is taken the catch here. An easy catch here for Karthik Tyagi. A slow bouncer, Rishabh Pant trying to play the pull shot, trying to keep the ball along the ground, but he's lost the grip on the handle. One hand comes off the bat, and that's the reason the ball is in the air. 121.9 clicks on that one. The ball's in the air. An easy catch for Anukul Roy. If I'm not wrong, that's Anukul. Beg your pardon. The Karthik Tyagi in the short fine leg region just had to run a couple of yards, and Rishabh Pant, the Lucknow Super Giants skipper, has to make the long walk back towards the dressing room. And we finally we get to see some smile on the big man there, Cameron Green. He's been put under the pump there. Cameron Green, he was paid the big money to be roped in by Kolkata Knight Riders, and he started off with a lean patch. The last 3 games did not go his way. Today he took his time out there in the middle. Even though it was not an impressive knock, he took his time out there in the middle to get some confidence rolling back into his body, rolling back into his innings there, and he scored some 35 odd runs, and now it's reflecting off his bowling here. Second ball into his spell here, and he's managed to get the opposition skipper out here. He's dismissed Rishabh Pant here. Take a bow, ladies and gentlemen. And finally we had to wait for this moment to see the smile on the face of Cameron Green. He was looking absolutely nervous. He was looking absolutely anxious, because he was under the pump here. A lot of critics questioning the big bucks that Kolkata Knight Riders had spent on him, and even the likes of Ajinkya Rahane had sent out in the press conference when he was asked why is he not bowling. He said that please go and ask Cricket Australia, not me, because Cricket Australia might have put a statement or put a contract, or might have put out let them know that he's not yet been cleared to bowl because he's nursing an injury. But now we are seeing him bowl for the first time in this league, and he straight away managed to pick up a wicket of his second ball, that to the big wicket of Rishabh Pant, who's been a match winner for Lucknow in the last game especially. This time tries to bowl the bouncer. This time the ball goes way beyond the head of Nicholas Puran there. That'll be a white ball here. Well, Nicolas Poran, we all know how deadly he is, but he's not been in the kind of touch he usually is in this campaign so far here. But you all know it's just a matter of time. Just like Cameron Green, just needs to spend some time on the middle, just rotate the strike, watch the game from the opposite end, take some balls, feel the ball onto the bat here, get the middle of the board, get some runs going your way, take some singles, rotate the strike, then wait for those loose deliveries, get some boundaries going along your way, and once you get that confidence flowing back into your veins, we all know none can stop the likes of Nicolas Puran. He's an absolutely devastating batter, the last batter any bowler would want to come run in and bowl to, because you all know you are going to be dispatched into the crowds, especially when this guy gets into form. He's carrying that kind of revolution behind him. He's carrying that kind of beg your pardon, he's carrying that kind of reputation behind him. You heard the name Nicolas Puran, all you can think of, he's going to smash you into the stands here. And this time change of boots here for Cameron Green. He's struggling with his boots. He's asked the umpire and there comes in a substitute fielder, an extra fielder there, bringing in the boots here for Cameron Green here. Thank you, T Grey host, once again for your message here. Like, subscribe. We make this channel number one because it's the best cricket commentary on the net, and that's the truth. Thank you so much, T Grey host. Thank you for your love and support every single time, and the motivation, and also requesting people to hit that subscribe button, vouching for us and voting for a journey and voting for a battle. And also not just that, you're also acknowledging our commentary and also acknowledging our kind of efforts that we are putting here. That means the world to us. Thank you so much. I can sleep with a big smile on my face there, because every single night the demons of my battle come into my head, and messages like this and the subscriptions and the love from you guys and the kind of support you guys give me definitely makes me feel more like a human, and definitely makes me feel wake up with a better passion, better motivation every single day. Thank you so much there, Tigre host. Thank you for being an integral part of the team here on Sports Beyond Cancer. Here is Cameron Green with a change of boots here, running into ball to Puran here. This time a slower bouncer, good length delivery, angling away from the left-hander. Puran gently taps it away towards the front of the cover region, and he'll cross over for a single, and he'll get off the mark here. That's what I was saying here. When the runs don't come your way, just rotate your strike and stick to the other end and watch the proceedings from the other end. Spend some time out there in the middle. Set your eyes in. Feel the ball onto the middle of the bat there. Get some confidence flowing back into your veins, and then get a couple of bad balls. Hit those shots here. Take your time, bide your time out there, and once you spend the time out there in the middle, the confidence starts running back into you. The muscle memory starts to kick in, and it's all a matter of psychology, the sports psychology. I've just been reading a book on sports psychology. That's how it works. You just need some kind of confidence going your way. And how does it happen? You need to spend some time in the field of play, and that's what Puran needs to do. We saw what Cameron Green did out there in the middle tonight here. He did not try to start hitting right from the word go. He started the innings patiently, and when he got settled, when he got some confidence flowing back into his veins, he played some shots. It wasn't the innings of that great authority, but nevertheless, he's got some confidence going back, and it's definitely reflecting with his bowling. He's picked up the wicket of Rishabh Pant, and you could see the smile, and now the confidence running through him. Here is Green running to bowl to Puran as Baloni picks a single of the last ball. This time, the ball's in the zone here, and Puran's hit it in the air. You can't bowl there to Puran. That'll be a six here. That'll bring up the confidence here for Nicolas Puran. The ball's banged in shot. A slow bouncer outside the off stump, and Puran loves to play the pull shot, especially when it's in the slot. He's pulled it away. The ball sailing over the deep mid-wicket region there. 6 runs here, and Puran is here up and running here. He is a peculiar kind of batter there. We all know it's extremely difficult to contain him. He likes to play his shots. He does not cripple under pressure. He only likes to play it one way. He likes to counterattack the opposition. He likes to challenge himself by clearing the ropes. And here is Cameron Green this time trying to bowl a slow bouncer there, and this time the ball's gone over the head here, and poor selection here from Cameron Green here, because the ball's gone way over his head, and it had already been 2 bounces for the over here, and that should be a no ball here. How silly there, how silly of Cameron Green there. He had already bowled 2 bouncers, and he had been given 2 bounces for the over, and he comes and bowls a slow bouncer that goes way beyond Puran's head here. Straight away the umpire has his arm out there. That's a no ball there. An extra run, a no ball, an extra ball, and that'll be a free hit here, and that too against Puran. You do not test his patience there, because once he frees his arms, he is then absolutely unstoppable. This time Puran banged in shot here, slow bouncer. He pulls the shot here. The ball's in the air, and Roman Powell will take the catch, running in from the deep mid-wicket region there, and the batters will cross a single here. That'll be the end of the over here. 12 runs for 1 wicket off his first over. Cameron Green off his first over of this campaign here in the 2026 IPL. And after the end of 9 overs here, 83, 84 for 4. And Lucknow Super Giants requiring 98 of 68 balls, 66 balls here. And to all the folks who have not hit that subscribe button, please ensure you hit that like and subscribe button there. We are just 72 away from hitting that 1,000 goal mark, and that'll be a huge win for me, because the last 3 years I've been on the edge of my bed battling life and death, not being able to celebrate any victory. So that's the reason I set this target, because that gave me a mindset, that gave me a frame of mind, that gave me a frame of mind where I can channelize my energy to get to the 1,000 goal mark and get that first victory checklist done. And that's the reason I kept it as a first goal in this battle. And that's the reason I keep asking you to hit that subscribe button. And my second checklist would be, I can probably announce you after this battle comes to an end, that I've managed to defeat my 5th cancer too. So that could be our second victory. So requesting you to help me get to that first victory of that 1,000 goal mark. And also, if you don't know, only when we get to the 1,000 goal mark, the YouTube algorithm helps us get some funds coming along the way, and I can use those funds towards my medical treatments and process, and also my journey. So requesting you to hit that subscribe button if at all you feel that we are doing a justifiable job here, or even a decent job here at Sports Beyond Cancer here. This time Sunil Narine into his third year. Good ball here. How did it even miss the stumps here? The ball completely cramping Nicholas Puran for room, just going over his pads, beneath the pad, and just over the bails there. That'll be a dot ball. A peach of a delivery here from Sunil Narine. He's tormenting the batters out there. He's using the surface out to perfection here. Here is Sunil Narine tossing it slower through the air, pitching on leg stump and turning away from the left-hander, and he's just tapped it gently in front of the backward point region. He wanted a single, but Badoni clearly declining him that he feels that there's no run on offer there. Here is Sunil Narine this time. Oh, wonderful ball. This time a quicker ball outside the off stump. 95.7 clicks on that one. Puran got in the forward stride, tried to defend the ball. The ball just going past the outside edge, lodges into the wicket keeper's hands there. That is a dot ball. A great bowling here from Sunil Narine here. 3 dot balls on the trot. That to the likes of, beg your pardon, that to the likes of Nicholas Puran here. This time straying down the pads, and Puran happy to just tuck it away towards the deep mid-wicket region there for a single here. Sunil Narine has even managed to bowl a super over. 6 dot balls on the trot in a super over against Nicholas Puran there. And that's the kind of impact Sunil Narine has. He's been there for years and years and years. A lot of people have come and gone. A lot of mystery bowlers have come and gone. We have managed to read them. A lot of players have managed to read those bowlers, and they've tried to dominate them. But Sunil Narine, despite all the technologies, the oppositions have defied the technical staff, despite the sports analysts, despite the sports performance analysts who bring in all the analyze the action, analyze the kind of wrist position. These batters have struggled to read Sunil Narine. He's been there in the game for such a long time, and still he is dominating out there. Once again, a dot ball here, this time to Ayush Badoni. 2.5 overs, 12 for no loss. Sunil Narine, can he get his first wicket here and provide more cushion to Kolkata Knight Riders in this defense of this target here? Here is Narine running into bowl to Badoni, a flighted delivery, and Badoni happy to see off his spell here. See off his over here. He's just tapped it back towards the cover fielder here, watching the ball cautiously. Taps it gently back towards the cover fielder. That'll be the end of the great over here. Just 1 run coming off this over, ladies and gentlemen. Just 1 run coming off this over, and 85 for 3 after 10 overs here. 97 required of 60 balls. The run rate now inching towards 10 runs on over. 9.7 to be precise here. To all the people who have logged on this channel here, hope you hit that subscribe button so you stay updated with our update, with whatever we put on, whenever we stream, and all the videos we put on. And so we build a community here for the like-minded people who love sports in the writer spirits, or not for the toxic fan culture where we spread hate on one team, where we spread hate on the one icon player just so that they have a fan battle between the fans supporting different icon players, and that's how they get the engagement going in the comment box. But unfortunately, these fans don't understand that the creator has put such kind of a post because he wants to create a battle between you people in the chat box so that he gets more engagement. But unfortunately, toxic fans are drawing into it, and they have banter where they derogate players, where they use cringe words against the players, mock players. Even a lot of streamers these days, in the name of watch-alongs, ridicule players, mock players. But here we are here to do a real sports journalistic style of journalism, to promote sports in the right directions, to motivate youth to pick up sports, and to promote participation in sports, and use sports as a catalyst to develop the community and spread positivity in the community there. And the first ball will be a dot ball here, as Navdeep Saini is brought back into the attack here. He was expensive in the first over. He gave us 17 runs. He's brought back for his second stint here. Can he deliver here for the Kolkata Knight Riders? Here is Saini running into bowl to Nicholas Puran. This time the ball was banged in short, but angling way away from the left-hander there. Nicholas Puran tried to play the pull shot, but it was extremely wide of him, away from his reach, and the ball also kept low. Probably there was a slow bouncer there, and Nicholas Puran was expecting the ball to go a little bit, come a little bit higher, but the ball goes underneath his bat and on the bounce to the keeper there, and that'll just be a dot ball here. Here is Puran to Saini. This time banks it in short. The ball straying down the leg, and that'll be a wide ball once again. Probably was going high too. Was it one for the over here? I'm not sure. Was it one for the over with broadcaster not showing the leg umpire here? We could not manage to get the outcome if it was one for the over, but nevertheless, it'll be a wide ball for now. This time keeping it away from the hitting arc of Puran there. Toss the bigger pardon there. Bowls it wide outside the off stump, but Puran hits it with the line there. The ball going past the cover field there, wide off long off region there. Good fielding out there in the deep by the long off fielder there. Runs swiftly towards his right. I think that's the skipper Ajinkya Rahane. The ball gained some momentum and pace, especially when the ball was rolling through the practice pitches out there in the deep. But Ajinkya Rahane has his eyes on the ball till the end. Dives towards his right and stops the ball and saves 2 runs for his team here. Great commitment, and he's leading the team from the front on the field here, Ajinkya Rahane, with the kind of effort he's been putting out there in the outfield. Here is Saini to Puran. This time a slow ball outside the off stump. Puran tries to guide it towards the gully fielder there, and he wanted to single, but Badoni once again telling him straight no there from Badoni. A clear call there. That could have been tight. You do not want to afford, or you do not want to run out in this kind of a situation, and that'll just be a dot ball here. $88 for 3 offs, 10.4 overs, 94 requiring in 56 balls. That's the scenario out there in the middle. Nika, beg your pardon there. Sunil Narine cramping the batters for runs, and he's definitely put back the pressure on the LST camp, bowling wonderfully. He's bowled 3 overs, just given away, I think, 12 runs or something. Here is Saini running into bowl to Puran. This time, once again, a slow ball. Puran was eyes lit up in a flash here because he wanted to hit it so hard into the deep mid-wicket region. He swings his bat so swiftly, but in the process, tried to hit it, force hit it too hard. The ball's gone below his bat because that was a slow bouncer. He's not watching the ball come off the hand of the bowler there, and the bowler's completely utilizing that aspect, and they're trying to bowl that slow bouncers into the surface, and the ball gripping on the surface, getting that revolutions on the ball. And Nicholas Puran, for the nth time in this innings, tries to play the pull shot, and the ball's gone underneath his bat here. Here is Saini running in all the way to bowl to Puran. This time he rolls his fingers on the ball. The ball has been driven towards the left of the sweeper cover region there, and before Ramandeep Singh runs towards his left, the batters will pick up 2 runs here. Good start here for good comeback here by Navdeep Saini. Just 5 runs of his second over after going in for about 17 runs of his first. A great comeback here. Subtle change of pace, subtle variation in action. Rolling his fingers and using the kind of the surface, gripping the ball and using the surface, he's managed to come back and deliver a good over here for the Kolkata Knight Riders here. Just giving 5 runs of his second over here and 90 for 3 after 11 overs here. The required run rate now climbing about 10 here, 10.22 the required run rate, as Lucknow Super Giants require 97 runs of the last 10 overs here. We are into the second half of the chase here. We're done with the first half of the chase here. We are beg your pardon, it's 11 overs here. We are almost they require 92 runs of 54 balls. Beg your pardon, then 92 of 54 balls as here is Karthik Tyagi. He's into his second over. He's given away 12 runs off his first over. Can Karthik Tyagi produce a moment of magic here? Can he produce a great over here? Here is Karthik Tyagi. This time a width on offer. The ball was banged in short outside the off stump. The ball was going away from the right-hander and he tries to cut the ball. That was a freebie on offer, but the ball goes past the outside edge. The ball was climbing onto the batter there. Some extra bounce and that's lodged into wicketkeeper's hand here. That will be a dot ball here. That will be a missed out opportunity. Badoni will be livid with himself. That was meant to be hit, but is missed out on this opportunity here. Here is Tyagi. This time a slow bouncer and a great shot here from Badoni. He improvises it to perfection there. The ball was a slow bouncer outside the off stump. Karthik Tyagi jumps in the air, rocks back and slices the ball over the short third man fielder. No protection out there in the peep and he'll get a boundary here. Wonderful shot here. The ball was banged in short and was climbing onto the batter there outside the off stump. Karthik, beg your pardon there, Ayush Badoni jumps in the air, rocks onto his back foot and opens the face of the bat and guides it over the short third man fielder. A couple of bouncers into the boundary, 4 runs here, and Jinke Rahane is not happy with Karthik Tyagi. He is just nodding his head here. He definitely realizes that that's not the kind of ball you need to bowl with the kind of field I have set for you. As here is Karthik Tyagi, runs in this time. Good length delivery, angling into the body of Ayush Badoni. Ayush Badoni gently taps it away towards the deep mid-wicket region there. He wanted the second run there, but Rinku Singh was running in swiftly, coming in all the way from the rope here. And Nicholas Puran saw him running and he denied Ayush Badoni to come back for the second run there. And the batters will have to settle for just 1 run there. Here is Karthik Tyagi. Once again, a slow bouncer. Nicholas Puran tries to play the pull shot. Hasn't timed it well at all. And that will be an easy catch for Ramandeep Singh, who runs in towards the circle from the long on region there. And that will be the end of the big Nicholas Puran. His dip in form continues. His dip in performance continues. He's having a lean patch here. That's what happens. We all know that he's a classic batter. And he's such a huge wicket because the opposition starts celebrating, because he can take the game away from you within a matter of 10 to 12 balls, and he can turn the game even into the opposition, turn the game away from the opposition. And this time a slow bouncer from Karthik Tyagi, hitting the deck hard, using the surface, gripping the surface, bowling the off cutter, and Nicholas Puran in no position to play the pull shot. Once again failing to read the ball come off the hands of the bowler, and they have utilized this lapse of detailing concentration by Nicholas Puran. He's mistimed the ball for numerous occasions. He's missed the slow bouncers for numerous occasions in this innings within his span of 15 balls that he has faced, but he has to make the long walk back towards the dressing room here. He's shaking his head. He realizes that it's not been up to the mark here. He's once again at fault here. He's been dismissed for 13 there, the unlucky number 13 of 15 balls here. You can't blame the number. You need to blame the shot here. That's what I keep saying whenever people say unlucky number 13. You need to blame the shot here. Poor shot, and it's cost his wicket. And clever bowling there from Karthik Tyagi, and great captain captaincy from Ajinkya Rahane to bring back Karthik Tyagi and ask him to bowl that kind of a length, especially when they saw that Nicholas Pooran was struggling to that kind of a deliveries, especially in the last over. So he's definitely brought in Tyagi and is definitely delivered for the team here. 95 for 4 after 11.4 overs. This time, Karthik Tyagi, good length ball, great carry to the wicket keeper there. The ball was climbing and it was outside the off stump. Then Abdul Samad tried to play the drive and the ball just going past the outside edge and lodges comfortably into the hands of the wicket keeper there. Good carry on that to the wicket keeper. Great bowling here from Karthik Tyagi. That's what one wicket does to you. That's how the momentum, that's how the energy starts flowing, ebbs and flows. Energy starts flowing into your veins. That's how the energy bounces off in the camp, in the team. With the energy bounce of one person to the other, one moment of brilliance, one moment of such kind of a wicket or a performance, and we all know how big a wicket is Nicholas Pooran, because he's been in that kind of a batter, especially in the Indian Premier League circuit, and not just in Indian Premier League, but even in the leagues across the country, and even for West Indies, when he gets going, all the grounds in the world starts looking small to him, and he's someone who can clear the ropes with ease. But at the moment, he's struggling with some lean patch, especially in this campaign. Hopefully, he works it behind his back. Hopefully he comes back stronger. We all know that it's just one game, one innings and one knock away to get back to that vintage Nicholas Pooran, the old vintage Pooran, Nicholas Pooran that we all know. With that said, that'll be the end of the over here. 96 for 4 after the end of 12 overs here. 86 runs required of 48 balls, and the required run rate now close to 10.5, close on 10.6. They beg your pardon there. Anukul Roy, 2 overs, none for 16. He bowled the 2 overs during the power play. This time a flighted delivery, angling into the right-hander. Abdul Samad happy to just trickle it down towards the long-on fielder there. And to all the people who just joined in here on Sports Beyond Cancer, welcome to the stream here. This is Saurav Vittalmurthy, a sports journalist. I worked as a sports journalist 4 years in India, 4 years in New Zealand. But due to my battle with just my 5th cancer, I had to return back in India. The last 3 years, I've been battling cancer on the edge of my bed, facing life and death. But fortunately, now I've entered the remission phase, and that's the reason this time I'm not there out on the field with my camera and covering the news. This time I'm here out there on the virtual platform, and extremely new to this. So I'm just on the learning curve. Every single day I'm on the learning curve, and that's the reason I keep requesting you, please give me your feedback in the chat box there. Let me know, because more than the growth, I'm worried about learning, because every single day a human needs to learn. Every single day a human needs to learn on the go and try to better himself, and that's the reason you are free to give me a feedback on the kind of stream we do, and that will motivate us and to come in a better manner. That will help us to grow in this channel, not just as a channel, but also as a person, not just as a sports journalist, but also as an individual. So please hit that subscribe button and join this journey and join this community at Sports Beyond Cancer. It will not just motivate my fight, it will also motivate me to wake up with a better purpose and divert my mind from the battles that I've been facing every single morning, and that will keep me focused, because I have something to do. And this time a flighted delivery on the pads here. Ayush Badoli plays a wonderful sweep shot, and the ball goes away towards the deep fine leg region there. 4 runs here. Wonderful placement there. Badoni, he's batting beautifully. 32 unbeaten of 23 balls. This time trying to keep the ball away from the hitting arc of Badoni. We all know that he's a wonderful sweeper, so he tosses outside the off stump, but in that pursuit he's tossed it outside the wide guideline. That'll be a wide ball there. This time Anukul Roy, a full toss. Ayush Badoni hits it in the air. He's a missed out opportunity. Doesn't get good contact onto it. On the bounce to the fielder there in the long on region there. And that'll just be a single here. That should have been dispatched into the stands here, but only gets his just the single here. That was a full toss, a freebie on offer. But Ayush Badoni a little bit late onto the shot here, only managing to hit it on the bounce to the fielder there. Cameron Green in the long on region there. This time once again tossing it wide outside the wide guideline on the offside. The umpire will have to flex his arm for the second time in this over, and that will be a wide ball. An extra run, an extra ball here. Here is Anukul Roy. This time he's cleaned him up. He's cleaned him up here. This time a flighted ball angling into the right-hander. Abdul Samad trying to play the big shot here. And the ball's rocketed onto the pads and ricocheted from the pads onto the stumps here. And he's cleaned him up. Anukul Roy, he's bowled some tight lines and tight lengths. And finally he's been rewarded here. He was unlucky a couple of occasions. The ball was tossed up slower through the air. And he's forced the batter to play across the line. And Abdul Samad trying to hit it over the long long on region, trying to go big here. The ball's crashed onto the ball's hit, ricocheted off the pads and crashed into the middle and off stump there. And Ajinkya Rahane, he's all pumped up here. The captain here, he's all pumped up as Abdul Samad has to depart for just 2 runs of 4 balls here. A poor innings here from Abdul Samad, a poor shot, especially to see his way back here towards the dressing room. And LSG off the side, back in the dugout now, 104 for 5. Kolkata Knight Riders slowly trying to get the hold of the game by the collar here. They're slowly gathering the neck of Lucknow Super Giants. They are in some trouble here as they are 104 for 5 after 12.5 overs. To all the people who are watching the stream, we are just 72 away from hitting that 1,000 goal mark. If at all you haven't hit that subscribe button, help us hit that subscribe button and get us closer to the 1,000 goal mark, which will not just help me in this battle against cancer, but will also give me hope, because as mentioned, once we get to 1,000, we'll start considering this as a serious platform, so that I continue to do this until I complete my entire treatment, which is going to take 1.5 years, with the plastic surgeries to come in, with the tissue reconstruction surgeries to come in, so that I can keep myself busy, I can keep myself diverted in the things that are going on the medical side of my story. So please, if at all you like the stream here, if at all you feel that I'm doing a good job, if at all you feel even I'm doing a decent amount of job, hit that subscribe button, because we don't want you to lose out any updates on any videos. We'll surely once we get to the 1,000 goal mark, we'll be bringing a lot of updates here. As here is Mukul Chowdhury out there in the middle, and is driven towards the cover there. That'll be a dot ball to end the over. 104 for 5 after 13. We have a big blockbuster of a contest here. Both the teams unbeaten till now. Rajasthan Royals taking on Royal Challengers Bangalore. Both the teams playing a rich brand of cricket, elite brand of cricket currently. Both the team yet to face a loss. Tomorrow, one of the teams will be sure bound to face a loss here. This time, the ball half volley there outside the off stump, but only hits it through the line. The ball's gone in the air over the cover fielder there. One bounce into the boundary fence there. Advertising boards there. 4 runs here. Poor ball here from Navdeep Saini. A poor start on this occasion. The ball in the zone outside the off stump, a half volley. All Ayush Badoni had to do was get underneath the ball, get his front foot on the stride, and hit it over the cover fielder there, and he'll fetch it. That'll fetch him 4 runs here. Easy pickings for Ayush Badoni, and that'll be 4 runs here for himself as well as the team here. I see 112 people watching the stream currently. If at all you have not hit the subscribe button there, please hit that subscribe button. This time a flighted delivery, this time a slow delivery outside the off stump. Poor ball here, once again a half volley outside the off stump, and he had all the time in the world, and he drives it through the cover point region, and the ball's racing away into the boundary there. 4 runs, a great shot here by Badoni, the impact player for Lucknow Super Giants, creating some impact, just like the impact player for Kolkata Knight Riders. Vaibhav Arora picked up 2 wickets of 1 over. The impact player now for the Lucknow Super Giants, creating some impact. He's still out there battling it out for his team here in this stage, as he's raced away to 41 of 26 balls here. Here is Saini to Ayush. This time rolls the fingers on his ball. The off cutter and ball in a good length delivery, and the ball keeping low as Badoni tries to cut it away once again towards the backward point region. But the ball goes underneath his bat, and a couple of bounces before going towards the wicket keeper. That's a tough take for the wicket keeper. He's managed to stop the ball but fumbles the ball. That'll be no damage there. That'll be no run there. Ayush Badoni, 6 boundaries, so 6 fours tonight. He's leading the charge for the most number of fours hit tonight here. He's managed to hit 6 fours, followed by Raghuvanshi, who's managed to hit 5 here. 70 runs required from 39 balls. It's that simple as an equation here. But the problem for Lucknow Super Giants will be the wickets column there. They're half the side back in the dugout here. This time banks it in short outside the off stump. He's jumped in the air and cut it away towards the backward point fielder there. Misfield there by the fielder there. And before the fielder there from the third man region will cut it off as he runs towards his right and has a shot. Tries to throw the ball as quickly as possible into the middle here. The batters will come back for 2 runs here. Poor fielding there by the fielder there. I think probably a poor choice of fielder put in the point position. Who is going to be having a fast bowler out there in the backward point region? Vaibhav in that position, diving towards his left and a misfield. Then it'll cost 2 runs for his team. '68 of 38. Ken Badoni. This time, poor ball, lot of width on offer, shot and a lot of width. He had all the time in the world to rock back and is hit it perfectly towards the deep point region there, just bouncing before the ropes, and that will be 4 runs here. No protection out there in the deep, and you can't afford to bowl that kind of a channel and that kind of a length here. Banks it in short outside the off stump, half track speed on offer, and all Badoni had to do was just cut it over the point fielder, and it's just a couple of centimeters pitching inside the ropes here. And once again, Rahane nodding his head. These bowlers are not bowling to the field here. They are bowling freebies on offer, exactly bowling the opposite of the field plan set for the batters there. And it's an expensive over. Already 14 runs coming off the first 5 balls here off this over of Navdeep Saini. Here is Saini. Can he make amends by picking up a wicket here? The big wicket of Badoni here. This time a slower bouncer in the start here, and Badoni plays the pull shot here and down the bounce to the fielder there in the deep mid-wicket region there. That'll be a single here, and 15 runs coming off this over. An expensive over here for Kolkata Knight Riders. Lucknow Super Giants will take it on the stride here. They will require a couple of overs of the similar fashion, and they will hope that Badoni continues to carry on along with Mukul Chowdhury. We have heard a lot of things about this wicketkeeper batter Mukul Chowdhury. Hopefully we get a glimpse of it. Hopefully he stays out there in the middle and stitches a partnership out with Ayush Badoni, and they manage to take Lucknow over the game. On the other hand, Kolkata Knight Riders will be banking to get towards the bowlers to get them their first victory of the campaign this season here, campaign here. And they are being led by a wonderful spell of bowling here from Sunil Narine, who's kept it tight here. He still has 1 over up his sleeve, if I'm not wrong. But here is Anukul Roy, and this time he's wrapped him on the pads here. I think that's off the inside edge there. Great ball there. He tried to shuffle across the off stump and tried to tuck the ball away on the leg side here, but I think it's off the inside edge onto the pads here, and the ball's rolled back to the bowler. That'll just be a dot ball here. Well, this is getting to that interesting phase of that game here. Can we have a super over tonight here? Because I was eagerly waiting to watch the super over tonight. I was eagerly expecting the game to go to a super over tonight, last night, because it's been quite some time since I witnessed a live game of a super over. But Josh Butler inflicting that run out as the Delhi Capitals tried to steal a bye there to tie the game, and they win the game by Gujarat Titans going on to win the game by 1 run. Here's Anukul Roy, a full toss and a poor ball here. Badoni, has he managed to clear the fielder? Yes, he has. The ball's into the stands here, into the deep mid-wicket region there. Huge 6, and that'll bring up the 50 here for Ayush Badoni. What a knock by the gentleman out there for Lucknow Super Giants. Walked in the middle as an impact player to replace Maniwandan Siddharth, and he has definitely created an impact here. He is definitely created an impact. He's absolutely defined the meaning of impact player here. He is paid back for the services. He's paid back for the faith shown in by the Lucknow Super Giants by opting him as an impact player, and he's definitely creating some impact out there in the middle, in the City of Joy, in the Eden Gardens here in Kolkata. What a wonderful shot to notch up your 50, but nevertheless, that was a freebie on offer. A full toss on the pads in the slot, and he goes across the line. A huge 6 coming off his blade, and that'll fetch him his 50 here. Great knock here from Ayush Badoni. 54 unbeaten of 33, and Anukul Roy will be under some pressure here. 57 required of 33. The last over fetched them 15. This over 2 dot balls to start off, and then a 6 to come. Can he continue his onslaught here. Here is Anukul Roy. This time the ball's in the air. Will this be taken? Yes, it'll be taken. Rinku Singh. Clever bowling here from Anukul Roy. He saw the batter made the initial movement towards the off stump and he kept the ball away from the hitting arc of Ayush Badoni. He tossed it wide outside the wide guideline and he made Ayush Badoni reach for the shot. Ayush Badoni goes with the shot here. Doesn't get good contact because it was very far-fetched shot and he was in no position and he lost one hand on the grip of the bat there, and that's the reason he's not timed the ball to perfection, only slicing the ball in the air, and a catch there for Rinku Singh, who ran a couple of yards towards the circle from the long off region there. Great captaincy there, and Ankrish Raghuvanshi, the wicket keeper, sends out a loud roar here. They realize the importance of this wicket here. They realize the importance of breaking this partnership here because Ayush Badoni was key here, and Ayush Badoni will have to make the long walk back here. 54 of 34. Nevertheless, a good knock here by Ayush Badoni, but hopefully he should have carried on. And clever sense of bowling from Anukul Roy. As soon as he saw the bat shuffling across the off stump, he tossed the ball wide outside the wide guideline so that the ball pitches there and turns away from the right-hander. And Ayush Badoni had to forcefully fetch the ball, which was far-fetched out of his reach because he had shuffled so much. So the wide guideline also extends by that margin. And in that pursuit to compromise to the kind of movement, initial movement that he had moved across the stump, he had to go with the shot in the air, trying to up the run rate here, trying to up the required run rate. And in that pursuit, he's managed to hole out in the deep here. And Rahane sends pumps his fist in the air. Anukul Roy is happy, picking up his second wicket. And animated scenes by Ankrish Raghuvanshi from behind the wicket sends out a couple of loud roars and the kind of emotions you see on his face. And with that said, 14.4 overs, 125 for 6 here. Lucknow Super Giants requiring 57 of 32 balls, and it's going to be a strategic time out here. To all the people who are enjoying the stream or enjoying this game or feeling that we are doing a decent job out here, kindly hit that subscribe button and hit that subscribe button, and that will do a world of good for us, especially to give us the hope in this battle and to give us motivation for a lifetime here. It's only going to cost 1 second of your life. And just to let you know, we are just 72 subscribers away from hitting that 1,000 goal mark. So if at all you feel that you want to be a part of the journey where we promote sports in the right direction, the right spirits, because that's what sports call for. Because I see a lot of sports fan engaging in toxic fan culture. Come on, and you call yourself as a sports fan. Definitely you need to watch yourself in the mirror and reflect on your thoughts there, because you're definitely not a sports fan. A sports fan is someone who celebrates wins, embraces losses, and does not celebrate others' losses. And he believes in the resilience and comebacks, because setbacks are part and parcel of the game. You need to respect the athletes first of all. And I see a lot of fans, just because they support one icon player, they speak a lot of derogatory words against the other players, just so that they want to satisfy their ego of being supporting that player. For example, there's a lot of fan battle going between the Virat Kohli fans, the Rohit Sharma fans, and the likes of just like the likes of the Messi fans or the Ronaldo fans. It's a big toxic culture, and I'm extremely feeling so bad for the sorry state of affairs, because these people call themselves as sports fans. And that's the reason why a lot of streamers, most of the streamers get a lot of views, because they spread hatred through their streams, because they want people to have that kind of fan war battles, fan war cultures, where they want to ridicule players, body shame players, talk crap about players. I see a lot of people using bad words across players, and the fans start loving when the players are mocked. They start enjoying that kind of phase. Come on, seriously, you do not extremely understand the essence of sports if you start promoting that kind of a channels. But it's such sorry state of affairs. Those channels have more than 900k views for every stream. Those channels have more than 1000k, 950, 500k views, and they have more than 350k followers. It's extremely sorry state of affairs. But here on this channel, we only promote sports in the right directions, because we want to use it as a catalyst to promote sports as a development tool in the community. Because the child in me believed during my school days that I need to use sports in the right direction, because that's the only channel where we can promote positivity, peace, and even the likes of development in the community. And that's the reason we are sticking up to our goals of promoting the game in the right spirits. If at all you feel that you want to be a part of this team here, go ahead and hit that subscribe button. We are having a short break here during the strategic time out here, as Mohammed Shami is out there in the middle. He picks up a single off the first ball here. Anukul Roy, the last ball of his spell here. Can he pick up a 3 for here? This time the ball keeping low on Mukul Chaudhary. The tall batsman manages to get some bat onto it, and he tucks it away towards the long on region. He'll pick up a single here. Great over here. 8 runs on the wicket of Ayush Badoni for Anukul Roy. Great over here. and that will be 127 for 6 after the end of 15 overs. 55 runs required of 31 balls. And just as I was saying here, if at all you feel that we are doing a decent job here at Sports Beyond Cancer, and if at all you feel that the kind of energy and the kind of things that we are being putting behind our voice, and the kind of emotions and the kind of energy that we are being putting out, despite being having a surgical wound on my back, and also the kind of phase that I'm going through, 5 cancers at the age of 33, battling just my 5th cancer for the last 3 years, but still we are putting it out all the energy, because only for the love of sports and only for the love of passion, because that's what keeps me fighting with life. That's what keeps me fighting against cancer, because sports is something that makes you believe in the comebacks, and that's what keeping me in this fight despite the 5 cancers at the age of 33. So if at all you feel that I'm doing a good job or a decent job, please hit that subscribe button and support us in this journey here. We are just 72 away from hitting the 1,000 goal mark, and once we hit the 1,000 goal mark, we'll probably start thinking about considering this channel on a serious regular basis, and considering as a long-term perspective until I finish my treatment, which is going to take probably 1.5 years more, until I finish my plastic surgeries and then my tissue reconstruction surgeries and the rehabilitation. So go ahead and hit that subscribe button and help us get closer to the 1,000 goal mark here. Here is Sunil Narine, who's bowled wonderfully back into the attack here. He starts off with the dot ball here off the edge. The ball goes in the slip region here, and straight away Ajinkya Rahane brings up a slip here, because Sunil Narine is having a dream spell out here. Once again, wonderfully bowled here. This time, carom ball here. The ball pitching and turning away from the right-hander, and also keeping low. Mukul Chowdhury completely in no position there. He's completely outfoxed there. He's having a look at the pitch here. Sunil Narine, one the mystery bowler from over the years, running into bowl to Mukul Chowdhury. Once again, great ball here. The ball turning away from the right-hander, just going past the outside edge. Half-hearted appeal there from Ajinkya Rahane in the slip squadron, and that will just be a dot ball here. 3 dot balls on the trot here. What a wonderful spell here from Sunil Narine. He was dropped a couple of games ago. He's come back and he's bowling with such kind of authority. That's the reason I keep saying that such kind of a breaks is necessary. And currently they have given a break to Varun Chakravarti, who's struggling with his line and lengths, because since the the end phase of the World Cup, the bowlers start to pick his action and the kind of deliveries he bowls, and they started to counter-attack him, and since then the batters have got the better of him, and it's been that kind of a phase for him. Every player goes through such kind of phases, highs and lows, and Varun Chakravarti is currently under that phase, and now they have dropped him and they've given him break, just like they gave Sunil Narine the break, and now you see he's come back and is bowling such wonderfully. The batters are struggling to even read him off the surface, and hopefully Varun Chakravarti, it's a much deserved break there for Varun Chakravarti, and it's this kind of a time he can sit back, reflect on his bowling, reflect on his thoughts, reflect on the kind of lines and lengths and his strategies, and that will give him the time to introspect himself, and he can come back more stronger, because we all know that he's the world number 1 T20 international bowler, and just like how Sunil Narine had a break and he's come back so stronger. Once again, wonderful ball here. The batter's in no position there, beating his outsiders. That will be a dot ball here. This time Mohammed Shami tries to hit it across the line. He hit it straight in the air. There's protection out there in the deep here. Mohammed Shami swivels his body and hits it in the air. The ball going towards the deep square leg region there. An easy catch for the fielder there at the edge of the rope here. And Sunil Narine here has picked up his first wicket of the night here. Much deserved. The kind of spell he's bowled, and he's tried to hit it across the line, and an easy catch at the edge of the boundary there for Anukul Roy and Ajinkya Rahane. He senses first victory here. He's happy. So are the fans in purple and gold. They are erupting out there in the city of joy, and for the first time in many ages, ladies and gentlemen, I see Sunil Narine displaying some emotions out there. He's pumped his fist in the air. He's having a celebration. He's showing some animated celebration here. Otherwise, you all know Sunil Narine's celebration. He does not even display any kind of emotion on his face. Let him take a wicket. Let him bowl a peach of a delivery to dismiss the batter. He generally is someone who has no emotions on his face despite the results. Even if he hits a 6, even if he gets bowled, he has that same kind of a look. He has that stern look on his face. For the first time in many ages, there was celebration. There was some emotion shown on by Sunil Narine. That's a rare moment by Sunil Narine. He completes his spell here. 4 overs, 1 for 13. What a match-winning performance here by Sunil, and what a match-winning performance. Great performance. He had the much-deserved break. He was on the sideline. He thought, he reflected on himself, and he's come back and delivered in such a great fashion here. The vintage Sunil Narine that we all know of. The vintage Sunil Narine, the all batters fear of. 4 overs, 13 runs, 1 wicket here, and they are 128 for 7 after 16 overs. 54 of 24 balls here. Mukul Chowdhury, the only batter here, the youngster. He needs to wag along with the war along with the tail here. This time he's wrapped on the pads here. Ball was angling into the pads here, and that'll just be a dot ball here. Vaibhav Arora into the attack. He's also bowled wonderfully tonight here. The impact player for Kolkata Knight Riders, 2.1 overs, 2 for 14. He's bowling wonderfully. He's the one who bowled wonderfully to his field plans initially, and that's the reason he got those wickets there. And we are just 72 away from hitting that 1,000 goal mark. If at all you haven't hit that subscribe button, please hit that subscribe button if you feel that we're doing a justifiable job, even a decent job here on Sports Beyond Cancer here. And Whittlemurthy there with the message, almost one-sided game now. Yes, the Whittlemurthy definitely looking like it's going towards the home team here. This time a pull shot here. Ramandeep Singh running towards his left from the deep square leg region has managed to push the ball in the field of play. No, he hasn't. The ball rolls back into the boundary there. Unfortunate there. That will be 4 runs here for Lucknow Super Giants. Vaibhav Arora, a slow bouncer, banks it in short here. And Mukul Chowdhury, he's a tall customer. He's pulled the ball from outside the off stump. And Ramandeep Singh, great fielding to get some hand because the ball was traveling swiftly into the boundary. But unfortunately, after he got his hands and tried to flick it into the field of play, he just managed to get some fingers, but the ball rolls back into the boundary there. 4 runs there. This time, what a wonderful shot here from Mukul Chowdhury. What a wonderful shot here. That's brought back the Lucknow Super Giants camp onto the toes here. That's definitely kind of shot that will lift the spirits of anyone in the ground there. Mukul Chowdhury shuffling way across the leg stump. The ball was a little bit fuller in length, and Mukul Chowdhury, the ball was, he had no space. He was cramped for room, and Mukul Chowdhury decides to launch the helicopter. He launches the helicopter, and he's played it with such conviction. 83 meters 6 over the long on here. Helicopter shot coming off the blade of Mukul Chowdhury, reminding the likes of Mahendra Singh Dhoni here. He's brought the reminiscences of the Mahendra Singh Dhoni. Mukul Chowdhury, what a wonderful shot here. He shuffled across the leg stump, and Vaibhav Arora decided to follow him up and cramp him for room. It was just almost a fuller length delivery, and Mukul Chowdhury did not have any room to play the shot. He's brought out the helicopter. He's brought out the helicopter in such good fashion, and the ball sails away over the stands here. 6 runs here. This time, Vaibhav Arora comes in from around the wicket here. Full toss here on his hips here, and is pulled it away. Doesn't get good power behind the shot here. On the bounce to the fielder in the deep mid-wicket region there. Vaibhav Arora feeling the pressure, and this should have also been dispatched into the stands here. That was a full toss here. What a shot, as the broadcasters are showing the replay of that helicopter shot. Just such swift hands here. Just such swift hands here. So much power behind the wrist there. So much power behind the wrist here, and that brings up the 6 here. What a wonderful shot here. 43 for 19. A couple of more hits in the next over. This game could shape up towards a good end here. 43 of 19, as here is Vaibhav Arora running into bowl, his last ball of this over here. This time a bouncer here. Avesh Khan tries to play the pull shot. He has missed the ball, and that will be a dot ball to end the over. 139 for 7 after the end of 17th over here. T Grey host, thank you for your message once again. Captain Cool Narine, match winning spell. Definitely T Grey host. That's the reason I said that Narine is someone which the batters and even the cricketing world is unable to read his kind of his action, and also the kind of grip and the kind of balls he bowls, because for someone who has been so long in the field of cricket, who's been, I think he's been dominating this art from such long time, and we see a lot of mystery spinners come through the ranks. Even the likes of Ajanta Mendes, when he came into the cricketing circuit, he created an absolute global storm here. All the batters were like struggling to reach Ajanta Mendes, and then all of a sudden he suddenly vanished because the bowlers started to dominate him. We have a lot of analysts in the teams, a lot of computer techs and softwares where they try to read the bowlers, they try to read his pitch maps, the kind of balls he bowls, everything. But this is simply extremely wonderful, because despite playing all these years, the batters still struggle to read Sunil Narine, who's had such a long stay in the cricketing circuit here. This time, once again, a kind of a helicopter shot here, but this time the ball was banged banged in shot outside the off stump. That is a bouncer outside the off stump. Once again, a shot from the wrist. He's just flicked his wrist like the helicopter, and this time it sails over the wide of the long off region there. A huge six here. He shuffled way across the off stump, coming in almost standing his stance outside the off stump there, and Kartik Tyagi trying to keep it away from his hitting arc, bowls a slow bouncer outside the wide guideline, and he just flicks his wrist there, just like this, on the bounce here, stands tall and just flicks his wrist. A half helicopter kind of a shot, whips the shot here, and the ball sailed deep into the stands over the wide off long off region there. 6 runs there. Can Mukul Chowdhury produce a magic here? Can Mukul Chowdhury produce a moment of magic here? He's definitely shown some glimpses. That's the reason the team has invested behind this youngster. They have backed this youngster. Despite him being a wicket keeper, they were ready to keep him on the field here because they were backing his batting antics. And here is once again shuffling way across the off stump here. A full toss on offer. He's hit it straight down the ground towards the long on fielder. Once again, missed out opportunity. That was a full toss here. And Avesh Khan running in towards the was keen for the single there. But Mukul Chowdhury decides that he would not be taking the single there. He wants to have the most of the strike in the last 16 balls here because he's waging a war. He's waging a war along with the tail of the Lucknow Super Giants as they try to get the next 37 runs of 16 balls here. Can Mukul Chowdhury pull it off here? This game is definitely looking tense now. The Kolkata Knight Riders camps, who were looking happy some moments ago, now they have a stern and nervous look across the face. The Lucknow Super Giants have started to believe. They are watching this game anxiously. The entire crowd is silent here as Kartik Tyagi runs into bowl to Mukul Chowdhury, who shuffles once again across the off stump. This time he pulls it along the ground. The ball rolling away towards the deep mid-wicket fielder Rinku Singh. Once again, the singles being denied here. Nervous faces in both the camps here. The entire Kolkata stadium here, the stadium here in Eden Gardens, absolutely silent. It's that kind of an action here. It's all boiled down to 15 balls here. Mukul Chowdhury, can he be in between Kolkata Knight Riders' first victory in this campaign and a defeat here? And a victory, I beg your pardon there. Mukul Chowdhury, can he do it for Lucknow Super Giants, or can Kartik Tyagi draw the final nail in the coffin here? Can he hit the final nail in the coffin? Here is Kartik Tyagi, a full toss, poor ball, that's been smashed off the bat. A huge shot that sailed, that sounded so good off the bat, and definitely now it's deafening out there because it's been smashed into the stands here. A huge 6, and the Lucknow Super Giants fans, despite being a few in number, they have erupted out here in the Eden Gardens here. They are outnumbered here because it's the kind of shots, the kind of impact this youngster has brought out there in the middle. A 92-meter 6, and Kartik Tyagi, he's not going to be happy, nor is Ajinkya Rahane. That's a huge 6. Probably the wet ball here is unable to grip the ball. That's a full toss, and that's been dispatched into the stands here. What a wonderful shot here. The game is now Vettlamurthy is saying game swinging towards LSG. Definitely it's even Stevens here. 1 wicket. They need only to get the wicket of Mukul. If they manage to get the Mukul, and if they manage to see the end of Mukul, I think they will be running into the tail here. This time once again shuffling way across the off stump, banks it in shot. Mukul Chowdhury plays the pull shot, and this time I think he'll take the single here. The 5th ball of the game, he'll take the 5th ball of the over, and he'll take the single here. What a contest we are having in the IPL. Even the last day, it was such a high scoring thriller. Despite being that sort of a contest, Gujarat Titans winning the game by a fine margins, just 1 run. Cricket is a game of fine margins. That's the reason you need to be on your toes for the entire 240 balls here. You can't afford a single lapse in concentration because every single run can turn out to be crucial. Could be the difference between the victory and a defeat here. 30 from 13 here. Mukul Chowdhury batting on 26 of 16. He's brought back the hopes alive, and he's absolutely managed to silence the entire crowd of Eden Gardens here. The men in purple who were swaying the flags, who were erupting there in Eden Gardens, have now resorted back to the seats here as it's edging towards a nail-biting thriller here. Here is Avesh Khan all set to face Kartik Tyagi. This time Avesh Khan trying to hit it across the line here. No balance on that shot here. He did not look in any position to get contact on the ball here, and he's missed the ball, and that will be a dot ball to end the over. That will be 152 for 7 after 18 overs here. 30 required of 12 balls here. This is shaping out to be a good contest here. If Mukul Chowdhury managed to get 15 or 14 runs in this over, this is going to be looking like a good contest here. 30 runs required of 12 balls now. 30 of 12. And to all the people watching the stream here, hope you're enjoying the stream and hope you're enjoying the commentary. And please, in that moment, hit that subscribe button. We are just 71 now. Thank you. Someone has managed to hit the subscribe button. We are now raised to 929. We are 71 away from the magic number of 1,000. The first victory goal mark that we had set for ourselves. As Cameron Green, he's been given the ball. We all know that he's an experienced campaigner. He uses the change of pace wonderfully. He uses his height. And can Mukul Chowdhury take on Cameron Green here? This time it's been hit in the air, and I think this should be taken here. This should be taken here, but it's fallen in no man's land here. Well, the universe playing in towards the luck of Mukul Chowdhury here. That was a slower bouncer. 121.2 clicks on that one. Ajinkya Rahane going the right way. He did not want to give any pace on offer to the batsman, and that's the reason he had brought in Cameron Green. A slow bouncer outside the off stump, and Mukul Chowdhury tried to play the pull shot from outside the off stump. The ball was climbing onto him, and the ball was sliced, pulled in the air. The ball was in the air over the bowler's head, but falls in between the long off fielder and the long on fielder. They're lucky there. The luck playing the favor of Mukul Chowdhury here. Is this a script on the cards from the universe towards Mukul Chowdhury, the youngsters, who's played an absolutely wonderful cameo here. This time, once again, a slower bouncer. He goes for the pull shot here, early into the shot here. Did not read the ball coming off the hands of Cameron Green. He's bowled an off cutter in that pursuit. He's pulled his bat early. He's missed to read the pace on the ball, and the ball's crashed into his back and crashed into his shoulders and rolls away towards the short third man fielder. That will be a dot ball here. Mukul Chowdhury asking for a change of gloves here. It's extremely hot out there, and it's sweaty palms out there. Given the pressure and given the run rate and given the kind of knock he's playing, he's soaking in all the pressure. Definitely he needs a new pair of gloves here. Here is Mukul Chowdhury, all set to face Cameron Green. This time bouncer once again. Mukul Chowdhury goes to play the pull shot. Wonderful shot here from Mukul Chowdhury. This time he's managed to get a hold on the ball there. Is this six? Yes, it is going to be a huge six here. What a game we are having on our cards here. Mukul Chowdhury completely flipping out the script here. We, the Kolkata Knight Riders fans, until now, were celebrating. The flags were waving, especially after Sunil Narine bowled that kind of an over there, picking up the wicket of his last ball. And Mukul Chowdhury was a slow bouncer. He was early into the shot. He's managed to pull the ball and place it to perfection towards the deep fine leg region there. The ball crashing into the advertising boards. That will be a 6 runs. He's keeping the crowd silent here. Here is Cameron Green. Once again, a slow bouncer. It was in the slot here, but Mukul Chowdhury tried to hit it way too hard. He hit across the leg side there in that pursuit to hit it too hard. He's missed to read the length of the ball. He's tried to hit it too hard, and he's also missed to read the pace on the ball there. He's not seeing the ball come off the hands of the bowler there, and he's tried to smash it too hard rather than time it. And in that pursuit, he's missed the ball on the bounce to the wicket keeper. That will just be a dot ball here. 24 of 8. Can he get a couple of hits off this over? 16 of last over. This could shape up towards a good end here. Here is Cameron Green. Mukul Chowdhury once again shuffles way across the off stump. The ball's rising over the batter's head here. He's managed to play the pull shot off the outside as the ball goes over the wicket keeper's head and runs away into the boundary towards the fine leg region there. Oh my God, what is happening out there in the Eden Gardens? Mukul Chowdhury, it all had to boil down towards Mukul Chowdhury, the youngster here. We had heard a lot of him, and we had heard why Lucknow Super Giants were keen to get him, and he's definitely showing his glimpses tonight here. The ball was bowled in, banged in shot, and Mukul Chowdhury took his chances. Shuffled way across the off stump, played the pull shot off the top edge. The ball gone over the wicket keeper here. The last ball of the over. Should he be taking a single here? Should he be taking the single to keep the strike here? We'll have to wait and watch what he decides here. Mukul Chowdhury all set to face Cameron Green this time. Wonderful shot. He finishes off with a 6 here. What a knock here by Mukul Chowdhury. Banged in shot, shuffled way across the off stump. He's pulled it away, and the entire crowd here in Kolkata, in the Eden Gardens, in the city of joy, pin drop silence in the Eden Gardens. A huge 6 by Mukul Chowdhury. He's raced away to 42 of 22 balls here. What a knock here. What a shot. What a shot. 16 runs coming off this over. 2 sixes and 1 fours, and the last one, the perfect pull shot here. 79 meters, gets the ball from the middle of the blade, and his kind of static tactics there. He shuffles before the bowler runs into his stride. He shuffles across the off stump, and he gives the bowler the opportunity to target the stumps, but the bowler's trying to target outside the off stump, keeping it away from his hitting arc, and he goes with the pull shot once again. And here is Mukul Chowdhury letting Avesh Khan know, can you get me a single somehow? Just tap it and just get me a single here. And slow over rate penalty here for Kolkata Knight Riders. They will only be able to field 4 players out there in the deep. What a wonderful season we are having. What a wonderful last couple of days. The last day, even the last game went down the wire to one last ball there. Could it also go down the wire tonight here? Can we please, please, please get a super over? Can we please get a super over? It's been such a huge time since we witnessed a super over. But nevertheless, can Avesh Khan manage to get a single here? Should Ajinkya Rahane be bringing in the field inside? Should Ajinkya Rahane being... I'm absolutely livid. He's not brought the field inside here. Avesh Khan just tucks it away off his hip. And there's no fielders in the inside, in the circle here. Is this a lapse in captaincy here? Come on. You should have kept Avesh Khan away from the strike here. He should have kept Avesh Khan from the strike here. The captaincy should have been attacking. He should have brought the field in and brought the pressure here. He should have forced Avesh Khan to take on the field here. He should have taken the chances there. But Ajinkya Rahane keeping the field very defensive. And Avesh Khan managed to just tap it off his hips. And he gets a single. And Mukul Chowdhury is back in on the strike here. Come on, how can you make such big errors in this such a big platform here? Well, 13 runs required of 5 here. Absolutely livid with the strategy by Ajinkya Rahane and the management to not bring the field in, especially when the entire universe knew that Avesh Khan only wanted to go get the strike back to Mukul Chowdhury there. Beg your pardon there. If at all you not managed to hit the subscribe button, please, please, please hit the subscribe button there. Here is Vaibhav Arora running into ball to Mukul Chowdhury. This time, Mukul Chowdhury, a huge 6 there. What a shot here. He swivels his body. The ball was angling into his abdomen there. It was banged in shot. Good length delivery, angling into his body. And Mukul Chowdhury swivels his body and hits the ball towards the deep square leg region, deep fine leg region there. A huge 6 there. What a wonderful core strength there. He's using his core strength and his muscular strength to perfection. The ball was angling a little bit into his body. That was all the change in angle. The assistance required for the batter as he goes across the line, swivels his body and smashes a huge 6 here. 7 from 4 here. He's flipped the script completely. Just a moments ago, the Kolkata Knight Riders, Ajinkya Rahane had a bright smile when Sunil Narine bowled that over. They were sensing their first victory of this campaign, and out from nowhere erupted Mukul Chowdhury, the youngster on whom the Lucknow Super Giants have shown so much faith, and he's definitely delivered it. He's brought the game down the wire here. He's brought the game down the wire here. 48 of 23 balls. What a knock under pressure by the youngster. 208.6 the strike rate, and he's just been dealing without any support from the other end. He's only been dealing in boundaries and sixes. Take a ball, ladies and gentlemen. What a wonderful knock we got to witness once again. A plethora of talent in the Indian circuit here, especially the youngsters coming through the ranks, and how IPL has been a great leveler and a platform for these kind of youngsters, and to show it out to the global cricketing world that the kind of talent we garner and the kind of talent that's been grooming along the country, across the nation, coming in from a lot of places, a lot of cities and a lot of towns, and the kind of amount of talent and the confidence, the kind of shots these guys play, definitely wonderful. That's the reason I keep saying that Indian Premier League is a great platform which brings out this kind of talents. It gives them a platform to perform under pressure, smashing the best of the best, and delivering such kind of performances. What a wonderful league here. That's the reason we keep saying the best league in the world, the Indian Premier League. A plethora of talent, and a pool of talent on display here in the form of Mukul Chowdhury tonight here. What a knock under pressure. 23 of 48 when all the resources had died, when all the hopes had died, and that's why we keep saying stay resilient and keep fighting till the end. That's what sport teaches you, and that's what's been instrumental in my 5 battles against cancer. Whenever I felt to give up, I looked up at sports, and it taught me to fight until the end and to never give up till the end. Stick on to the hope and keep fighting till the end, and that's what Mukul Chowdhury has done here. Here is Arora coming in from around the wicket this time. Slow dipping Yorker there, and he's missed the shot here. He tried to hit it across the line over the long on region there. The ball going underneath the ball here, underneath the bat. They beg your pardon there. An half-hearted appeal there from Raghuvanshi there, and that'll just be a dot ball here. 7 from 3, ladies and gentlemen. It's getting to that phase of the tournament here. Well, that's the reason I keep saying cricket is an interesting game, especially it's a game of fine margins here. We have almost had 200. The game is a 240 ball format game. The game is a 240 ball format game, and it all boils down to the last 2 balls, the last 1 ball, just like last night. And tonight, once again, we are witnessing one more game here. This time, Mukul Chowdhury realizing that he's going to bowl a Yorker there, and he's tried to play the lap scoop shot here, but he doesn't get any contact on the ball there. The ball's gone underneath the ball once again. That will be a dot ball here. Well. Vaibhav Arora holding his nerve here, just like Prasidh Krishna, who was under the pump by the shots played by David Miller, but somehow managed to come back and get Gujarat Titans that 1-run victory, holding his nerve in the end here. This time he tried to play the scoop shot, and Vaibhav Arora giving no room to him and following up and bowling outside the wide guideline because he had shifted. That wouldn't be a wide ball because it goes underneath his legs here. This time 7 from 2 here. This time that will be a 6 here. What a shot here. The score side tied. That will bring up the 50 here for Mukul Chowdhury. What a knock we have witnessed tonight. What a game to have witnessed tonight here. What a shot, ladies and gentlemen. Hats off to Mukul Chowdhury. He brings up a 6 here. This time coming in from around the wicket. He bowls it. He shuffles across the off stump. The batter, as soon as he shuffles here, he bowls the ball extremely outside the wide guideline there. But Mukul Chowdhury, the ball was outside his hitting range there, but he stretched his bat. He goes down on one knee, and as it falls to the ground, he hits it over the cover region, and the ball goes into over the cover fielder there into the stands here. 6 runs, and he also notches up his 50 here. He notches up his 50 here. What a wonderful shot here, ladies and gentlemen. And he thanks the heavens there. He thanks his heavens. He is just taking a moment to realize what has he performed tonight here. A mammoth, superhuman performance here. Well, I'm excited. Will this be a super over here? Can they managed to restrict this 1 run on the last ball here, because I have been craving to watch a super over for quite some time, because it's been such a long time since we watched a super over. 1 run from 1 ball. All the players, all the fans, the entire crowd is silent, on their toes. This is what cricket does to you. The emotions are running high on the field, on the ground, with the umpires, with the fans, with the players out there in the middle, with the players in the dressing room, in the stands, with the fans, with me sitting here, with all you people listening there. And it all boils down to the last ball. 240 balls of a contest, and it all boils down to the last ball. 5 hours or 4 hours of stream. It all boils down to this last ball. Here is Vaibhav Arora running into bowl to Mukul Chowdhury here. Can he get a dot ball here? Here is Vaibhav Arora to Mukul Chowdhury here. Banks it in short. That's a dot ball here. And they'll run a by here. Raghuvanshi misses the run out here. Raghuvanshi misses the run out here. And Mukul Chowdhury has won it here for Lucknow Super Giants. They win by 3 wickets. What a game here. What a game. The players are storming onto the field here. What a game here. Raghuvanshi there. He's an inexperienced campaigner behind the wicket. He's a good batter, but nevertheless under pressure situations, even the best of the best fumble there. The ball was banged in short, and that was well directed there. He goes to play the pull shot. He's missed the ball, and the batters, Avesh Khan running for the bye, and Raghuvanshi had all the time in the world to have a shy at the batter's end, as Avesh Khan was not even halfway into the frame there, but he's missed the shot, and Avesh Khan reaches the striker's end, and Mukul completes the run on the other end, and Super Giants winning the game by 3 wickets here. What a game we've had on our cards, ladies and gentlemen. Mukul Chowdhury, remember the name. He's made this night remember for forever tonight. We're going to be remembering tonight forever here, courtesy to this youngster here, the young wicketkeeper batter Mukul Chowdhury from Lucknow Super Giants. What a game. Last night we also had a 1 run required of the last ball, and then Josh Butler there being calm and getting a hit on the stumps and running out Kuldeep Yadav. But on this occasion, Raghuvanshi has a shy at the batter's end, but the throw was extremely wide from the stumps, and that gives the batters the opportunity to steal a bye, and they go on to win the game by 3 wickets. What a game there. Pin drop silence there in Eden Gardens here. The fans will be absolutely devastated. They were extremely screaming on top of the throat, waving the fans just before 2.5 to 3 overs before, when they sensed victory, especially when Sunil Narine completed his spell, and he got that wicket of Sunil Narine got that wicket of beg your pardon there, Mohammed Shami, and then Ayush Baduni was dismissed by Anukul Roy. The entire the entire crowd was screaming on the top of the lungs here, and then walks in the young Mukul Chowdhury, which the cricketing world knew nothing of. He's a 21-year-old right-handed wicketkeeper batsman from Junjunu, and he took the game by a storm here. That's the reason the team saw some potential in him and he brought him here tonight. And they were keen, despite him being a wicketkeeper, despite Rishabh Pant being on the cards, they wanted to have him, and he's definitely delivered and got a victory. He's got 2 points, more than the victory. He's got 2 points from impossible position. I mean, they were supposed to lose this game at one stage because it looked like. They were 104 for 5 after 12.5 overs, 125 for 6 for 14.54 overs, and 128 for 7 after 15.6 overs. When beg your pardon there, when who's that? When Avesh Khan joined in the middle, and they required 54 runs of the last 24 balls. And Avesh Khan, we all know, who was struggling. He's a tail ender. He can't score catch up to that kind of a strike rate. He's only managed to score 1 run in that partnership, whereas Mukul Chowdhury has scored the rest of the 53 runs, 52, 54 runs, 53 runs there. Imagine the kind of impact he's had, and he's thanking the heavens here for this night here. Definitely a night to remember here. Vaibhav Arora was disappointed that Raghuvanshi could not get that hit on the stump here. The team storming out there in the middle, and this is what IPL does to you. A plethora of talent here in the Indian cricketing circuit. It all comes down at display here. And Andrew Russell looking at the heavens. Ajinkya Rahane disappointed. They are still searching for the first victory. Kolkata Knight Riders, they'll be extremely disappointed. They were within the grasp of victory, within the they let the victory within the from their clutches, and Mukul Chowdhury, but they would have to be appreciative of the kind of knock that they had to lose to Mukul Chowdhury. Once in a lifetime of innings from him. He's scored 54 runs of 27 balls with a strike rate of 200 there, and especially the shot of the penultimate ball when 7 runs were required of 2 balls. The ball was he shuffled across the off stump, and Vaibhav Arora coming in from around the wicket with that angle bowled it extremely wide of the wide guideline on the offside, and Mukul Chowdhury, the ball was outside his reach there. He threw his bat. He fell to the ground to stretch himself and to reach the ball, and then he goes along with the shot. Imagine the kind of power he's generated even while falling and playing that kind of a shot. That ball sailed over the cover regions there. That's one of the most difficult shots to hit a six over the covers, and he's hit that shot falling onto the ground for an outstretched ball that was away from his reach. Absolutely wonderful, and definitely speaks wonderful. He's using his height and his arms and his shoulders to get that leverage. No wonder, and he has definitely got Lucknow Super Giants 2 points out of nothing there, and superb knockout that we all got to witness here. To all the people who just watched in here at Sports Beyond Cancer, hope you enjoyed the stream and hope you enjoyed the commentary here. We are having wonderful nights here, covering such kind of a games here. The last night victory by 1 game for Gujarat Titans, and tonight Super Giants winning off the last ball here. That's the beauty of cricket. It all boils down to 1 run, 1 ball, 1 6, 1 4, 1 misfield, because it's a game of minute margins. So that's the reason you need to be on your toes, and there should be no lapse in concentration for even a moment in the game here, because that's what it all takes. One moment of lapse in concentration, one moment of brain fading moment, and the opposition. That's the only that could turn out to be the difference between victory and defeat. And tonight, Ajinkya Rahane, he was happy, he was pumping his fist in the air just about 3 or 4 hours ago, 3 hours before the end of the game, and suddenly walks in Mukul Chowdhury with 7 wickets down. He's only with just the tail around him, and with Mukul Chowdhury not with people not knowing the kind of player he is, and now he's definitely, the world knows what Mukul Chowdhury is. They will because he hadn't performed anything before in this global circuit before in the Indian Premier League to give this kind of a global spectacle. This is the first time the world's got to know of Mukul Chowdhury, if at all you haven't known him, and he's definitely will be remembered by a lot of people who watch the game tonight, or people who will be reading the scorecard of the newspapers or the highlights tomorrow, watching the highlights tomorrow. Mukul Chowdhury, ladies and gentlemen, take about 54 of 27 runs, and Lucknow Super Giants winning this game by 3 wickets. To all the people who are watching the stream, thank you so much. Hope you enjoyed the stream, and thank you for hitting that subscribe and like button there. And just gonna read your comments now. Chowdhury on fire from Tigre host Vital Murthy. Once again, wonderful game there. Thank you for your messages once again. And Tigre host once again, what a comeback. Pleasant evening to all Locked On TV on the Locked On Saurabh. Great game. Best you. Thank you, Tigre host, once again for being here and supporting us throughout, and being a blessing for us in the format of supporting us and watching people do subscribe and like our channel, and for watching for us and for acknowledging our commentary time and time again. It's so kind of you, and it means so much to boost up my hope in this battle and in this pursuit of my passion, which has been taken away by the universe. 8 years of being a sports journalist, and the fifth cancer taking away every inch of energy energy, every inch of passion away from me, because it has only been a matter of survival between life and death. And because of this virtual platform, I'm trying to get my way back, something my at least 1 foot into my passion. Hopefully soon, after 1.5 years or 2 years, I can be again back on the field with my sporting gear, camera, and covering the news just like the way I used to do in the earlier times. And I hope to get to cover the Olympics and the other stuff just like we used to cover in the earlier days there. And with that said, that's the story so far here. That's been the story so far. If at all you logged on Sports Beyond Cancer just now, it's been that sort of a contest here. Last night we had a wonderful game with Gujarat Titans winning the game by 1 run. And tonight, off the last ball, Mukul Chowdhury producing a moment of brilliance with the bat here. 27 balls, 54 runs, a strike rate of 200 plus. He's gotten a victory here for snatched victory from the jaws of Kolkata Knight Riders, who were sensing their victory to get their first victory on board. And unfortunately, they were caught on the wrong side of things, because there came in Mukul Chowdhury and completely demolished the game in a matter of the last 3 overs there. So that's the scorecard here for you. Ayush Badoni there, the impact player. He played a wonderful knock, 54 of 34 balls. Unfortunately, he got out there in the long wrong time here, and it all boiled down to Mukul Chaudhary, who was left alone to wage a war along with the tail, and he ensured that he wages the war because he's in the partnership of 54 runs of 24 balls that is required. Avesh Khan only scored 1 run, and Mukul Chaudhary, he did not even take the singles there. He believed in himself. He backed himself to play those big shots, and the kind of shots he's played is that some shots were extremely good here. And the kind of strategy he used, he shuffled way across the outside the off stump, and he asked the bowler to bowl on the onto the stumps here, but the bowlers were trying to keep it away from his hitting arc. Bowled slow bouncers outside the off stump, outside the wide guideline. But even then, the kind of power he generated, that helicopter shot, that's the time that game changed. That's the time the energy started to flow here, because all it takes is one shot, one moment of brilliance. I keep telling you time and time again, that helicopter shot he played when the ball was angled into his wig, when he tried to shuffle across the leg stump and tried to create room to play the shot over the offside, and the bowler followed him and bowled a full length delivery on in the slot onto his pads, and he had no room to play that shot. And Mukul Chaudhary played that helicopter shot, that much amount of power just within his wrist here, that flick of his wrist there, and that swirl of his wrist, and the ball sailed into the stands here, reminding us of giving us the reminiscences of the Mahendra Singh Dhoni. And he has definitely given that sort of a finish here, similar to the standards of Mahendra Singh Dhoni. He has managed to get the win on board here for Lucknow Super Giants. What a wonderful shot here, and that energy, that shot definitely started giving the hope towards the Lucknow Super Giants camp, and the confidence started to build in Mukul Chaudhary. And once that shot cleared the ropes, he played one more helicopterisk kind of a shot with the pull shot here on the offside, and the ball was banged in shot outside the off stump, that was bouncing above his head, and he had to reach, and the flick of the wrist, half flick of the wrist, half helicopter shot, and the ball sailed over the wide of the long off region for a huge six there. And after that, he kept going. He denied the singles. He took his time. He stayed patient, and he fought till the end. That's what matters. You have to stay in the middle. You do not have to give up. You have to stay in the fight to put the fight. That's what I learned during my 5 cancers in the battle. You do not quit the fight, because when you quit the fight, you decide to quit everything. You have to stay in the fight to put on a fight. That's the reason sometimes you have to duck to the bouncers. Sometimes when the life is not going your way, especially when the ball is swinging, you have to bide your time, spend some time on the middle, and then you have to believe and stay and fight till the end. And that's what Mukul Chaudhary did. He denied the singles because he realized that he's not hit it well. He waited for the opportunities. He believed in himself. He stayed in the fight rather than hitting those balls in the air, trying to play that unconventional shots when the ball was not in his zone. He stayed till the end, and he's produced a victory. That's what I too learned in my 5 battles against cancer. You have to stay in the fight. You have to believe that you're still in the fight, and only then your body will start to think that I can fight. And that's what happened with Mukul Chaudhary too, and is brought a victory out of nothing here for Lucknow Super Giants, and that will be 2 points here for Lucknow Super Giants. But thought here for Kolkata Knight Riders, I mean, the fans, especially at the home, will be absolutely devastated, and even the fans across the globe. And take a moment for the team and the captain Ajinkya Rahane and the management here. Especially, you saw the looks on the faces of the management and the coaching staff there. Andrew Russell and Brain Bravo. They believed that the game was in their pockets. There, they believed that they had finally managed to break that spell of losses and got that first victory on board. But out came in Mukul Chaudhary to disrupt their joys and disrupt their first victory in this campaign. And Kolkata Knight Riders are still searching for the first victory in this campaign here. And how quick the game changes. I think 17th or 18th over, it looked like the game was going in the direction of Kolkata. The game was always in the direction of Kolkata Knight Riders, and then Mukul Chowdhury and coming in and then completely demolishing. And just a word of thought for Sunil Narine, the kind of spell he bowled tonight here. What a wonderful spell by Sunil Narine. He kept it tight despite all the odds. The batters were struggling to read him there. Vaibhav Arora to 4 overs, 38 for 2. The last over turning out to be a little bit costly because he had to defend that score. And Mukul Chowdhury was in some kind of a form here. Sunil Narine, take a bow. As you can see on your screens, 4 overs, 13 runs, 1 wicket with the economy of 3.25. Ladies and gentlemen, that's the kind of spell Sunil Narine has been proved, but unfortunate to have been on the wrong side of things. And Anukul Roy too, he bowled cleverly. He was a clever campaigner tonight. 4 overs, 32 runs and 2 wickets. A wonderful spell of bowling here from Anukul Roy too. And to end the proceedings here, Navdeep Saini a little bit expensive, 3 overs, none for 37. Karthik Tyagi, 3 overs, 1 for 31. And Cameron Green, that penultimate over, I think that was the thing there. Should have Ajinkya Rahane opted for a better choice there. Should he have gone in for Navdeep Saini or Karthik Tyagi? I would have banked Karthik Tyagi because Karthik Tyagi has that kind of Yorkers. I know he's been erratic recently, but sometimes when the pressure gets up to you, you deliver your best only during pressure times, and probably. I think Karthik Tyagi could have been a better gamble, to be honest, rather than going for Cameron Green. But nevertheless, it's game and dusted. We are just doing the post-mortem of the game. After the game's been done and dusted, it's the captain who takes the call. Sometimes it pays off, sometimes it doesn't pay off. That's how the nature goes, nature of life goes, and so does the nature of cricket game goes. And Cameron Green was taken apart across the park, and then the last over, Vaibhav did his best there, but they managed to steal a bye off the last ball with 1 run required off the last ball there, and an inhuman Superman kind of an innings there from Mukul Chowdhury earns Super Giants the second victory of the campaign. And let's have a look at the points table there, ladies and gentlemen. Kindly remind me after every single game I forget to give you analysis of the points table here. So Rajasthan Royals still leading the top here with 6 points, 3 wins of 3 games here. Punjab Kings 3 games, 2 victories and 1 match have been abandoned due to rain, and they are on 5 points. Royal Challengers Bangalore, they are looking in prime form here in the title defense in this campaign. Yeah, they definitely look like they'll be going to add a second star onto their t-shirt by winning this campaign once again. They are off 2 victories of the 2 games there. Delhi Capitals 3 games, 2 victories and 1 loss. The loss coming yesterday, 1-run loss to Gujarat Titans there. Lucknow Super Giants on the 5th position. They bounced to 5th position there. They are now on 2 victories and 1 loss on 4 points. Sunrisers are 3 games, 1 win and 2 losses on 2 points. Gujarat Titans 3 games, 1 loss on 2 points and 2 points. And MOI also 3 games, 1 loss and 2 losses and 2 points. And KKR 4 games, 3 losses and 1 abandoned due to rain, and that's the reason they are just on 1 points. And Chennai Super Kings are still trying to get an opening, trying to go open their account in the points column. 3 games and 3 losses on the trot here. With that said, hope you all enjoyed the stream here on Sports Beyond Cancer. I see 119 people still watching the stream. If at all you 119 have not hit that subscribe button, if at all you 150 people have not hit that subscribe button, we are just 68 away from getting to the 1,000 goal mark. Can you all hit that 1,000 goal mark so that I can sleep happily like a baby and wake up with a better motivation tomorrow, forgetting all my cancer battles, forgetting whatever life has been put through me, because that will make me ensure that I tick that first victory checklist. Because when I started this journey, I thought I haven't had any victory for the last 3 years, because every single day has been a battle of life and death, looking on the negative side of life, because I was battling my 5th cancer. But when I started this journey, I thought, let me get to the 1,000 goal mark first, and that was my first victory, and hopefully that is going to be the only victory that I can actually celebrate in the last 3 years, and I can reach it, because we are just 68 away. I see 150 people watching it. If at all you are someone who hasn't hit that subscribe button, please hit that subscribe button, because that will motivate me to give me hope to fight this battle against cancer in a better manner, and also that will give me hope to look at this journey, look at the whatever life has put through me in a better perspective, in a better mindset, and not blame the universe and ask why me. It's all been possible because of you people. Because of you people, I have no wake up with a better meditation and come back and deliver this kind of a content. I'm also gonna be, once we get to 1,000, I'm gonna be doing a lot of videos, not just live streams, because I have a lot of vintage books and sorts. I can also be giving a lot of book reviews, and bringing a lot of inputs from the books here. Last couple of days, I've been talking to you about the game, the book of Rohan Kanoi. Rohan Kanoi there. So hopefully, I complete this book in the next 2 weeks. I just start to read a couple of pages there. Hopefully, most of you, I was amazed because most of the people replied back to me in the chat box as well as in the Instagram DMs that they did not know who Rohan Kanai was. I was extremely surprised because I too did not know much about him, but he's one of the best batters to have graced the cricketing field, one of the best batters in the cricketing history, and he's such a wonderful and a flamboyant batter that is known for his a falling hook shot and the kind of shots he's played. He was such a good batter, and when I read a lot about Sunil Gavaskar, a lot of books talks about Rohan Kanai, and I was shocked to that extent when I realized Sunil Gavaskar decided to name his son behind this person because he was impressed to that extent with his batting that he decided to name his son as Rohan Gavaskar, with the name Rohan coming in from this gentleman here at Rohan Kanai. And I was extremely lucky because I was searching for this book for quite some time, for quite some ages, because finally I managed to get this on a second-hand store on a Facebook marketplace there, a second-hand bookstore there, and this is the first edition copy of that book, and extremely lucky there. What a wonderful gentleman. If at all you do not know about him, please Google and please watch some videos of his innings that's available on the YouTube as well. So we'll be reading a lot of books, we'll be doing a lot of analysis, and we'll be bringing a lot of inputs throughout the stream, just like I said earlier. So please ensure you hit that like and subscribe button and help us get closer to the 1,000 goal mark. We are just 68 away from ticking it off. And also, once I get to the 1,000 more mark, I can at least generate 5 to 10% of my funds going towards my medical treatment and my medical procedures and my things there. With that said, what a game we've had on the cards. Lucknow Super Giants winning by 3 wickets. And what a contest, and a spectacular contest. It's definitely gonna take us all by a storm. That we had 2 nights on the trot now. The last night, even though I went to bed, I told you that I'm be going to bed early. I mean, I told you I'll be going to bed because I have to wake up early this morning, but I went to bed. But all I could think was the last 2.5 to 3 hours. I kept watching my own stream again and again because the kind of energy, despite me being put through this journey, facing all this turmoil in my life, trying to divert myself and not having that kind of energy. But when that moments come in the game, that little kid in me which started loving cricket, it suddenly erupts out. The emotions come out of me, and all of a sudden, even in the last game and even in today's game, you saw when I started the stream, I told you that tonight I'm having fever. I'm feeling a little bit sluggish. I'm not feeling that great. But when the last 2 overs, when Mukul Chaudhary started to play that kind of innings, and then the game started to go down the edge of the wire, I completely forgot that I was sick. The emotions just outburst from my lungs. I was screaming on top of my lungs there. I know it's 11:35 p.m., 11:45 p.m. here. The neighbors are sleeping. The people are sleeping around me, but that does not stop me because the energy came out of me, because it was the little kid in me that erupted, that woke up there, because that's the kid that envisioned to be a cricket sports journalist during my school days. And that's what sport does to you. You just forget everything around you, and the sport just brings out the life into you, and that's what sports doing to me, and that's what sports does to every single sporting fan who loves sports in the truest spirits. I'm not talking about those toxic fans who just have those wars, Virat Kohli fans versus Rohit Sharma fan versus Dhoni fans versus Ronaldo fans versus Messi fans, and spreading hatred to each other and having that war banter, and a lot of streamers do to just to get that views there, because here we do not want to promote hatred, we do not mock players, we celebrate sports in the right direction, we celebrate victories, we embrace losses, we come back stronger, we celebrate resiliences, we celebrate comebacks, and we do not celebrate losses. Let me make you clear, we do not celebrate losses. No one should be celebrating the loss of their opponent team or the rivalry. You just need to celebrate the victory there. You just need to embrace losses, and that's the beauty of the sport here. If at all you like the stream, if at all you liked, we have been pouring in energy for the past, let me tell you, the stream ran for almost 4 hours, 5 minutes, and 10 seconds into the stream in this contest here. And hope you had a wonderful time here listening to the stream here. 932 the subscribers on board, and Mukul Chaudhary, he is the player of the match. It all had to boil down to 12 overs and last 12 balls, and he has deserved the man of the match there. That's how you can have an impact with the bat there, even if you get a minute fraction of the game. You need to create that kind of an impact. You need to bring in that kind of an value. You need to add that kind of a value to the team, which can turn the tides, which can turn the results in your favor. And that's what Mukul Chowdhury has done tonight. And that's the reason he's been urged as the player of the match tonight here. Kindly excuse me if I use sometimes the word batsman instead of batter, and the word man of the match instead of player, because we have been using this term for quite some time. But recently they asked us, recently there's been a change in cricket. We are not supposed to use the terms that are gender specifics. Just like bowler, we need to use the word batter. You're not supposed to use the word batsman. You might have observed with the commentators too. You're not supposed to use the words batman, a batsman. You need to use the word batter. And then even in the presentation ceremony, you're supposed to use the word man of the match. You're supposed to use the word player of the match, because it can't be gender specific. So that's some slight ethical values that's been changed by the cricketing world. So if at all I'm not sticking to it on a consistent basis, please excuse me, because I'm still on the learning curve. We'll definitely get there with practice, with a consistent muscle memory that builds in with the use of those terms. So we'll definitely get there. But if at all you're that's bothering you, please excuse me. We are just learning on the curve, and we'll definitely shift around those kind of a terms which are not gender specific in the near future there. So hopefully this stream was insightful for you. And I have a lot of people also asking me, whenever I subscribe, why does not my name display on the screens here? So just to make it clear here, only if you have kept your YouTube profile as an open profile, your names will be described in the last subscriber column. If you have kept your YouTube profile as the closed profile, your name would not be displayed in the last profile, last subscriber on the streaming screens here. That's the reason your name doesn't come, and that's the reason we still have the name Jeenat Begum, who subscribed quite a time ago, because that person had kept our profile, the profile open. That's the reason the name's reflecting on the screen there. And if you want your name to be also reflected, you need to keep your profile open, and only then your names will be reflected here. Mukul Chowdhury here, player of the match. What a night for the youngster from Junjunu, the 21-year-old wicket-keeper batter. What an absolute night here. He's set the stage on fire. He's silenced the entire city of joy here in the Eden Gardens here. What a wonderful knock here. Took the game by a storm in the end of the innings here. In the end of the game, 27 runs, an unbeaten 54, and they had to steal the bye to get that victory there. But once again, I was a tad disappointed. I was hoping that Raghuvanshi gets a hit on the wicket there, because I'm eagerly craving to watch that super over, because it's been quite some time since I witnessed a super over live, and I'm eagerly waiting to watch a super over. And I was hoping that it could have been yesterday, but Josh Butler got a direct hit, and then I was hoping that it could be today. I was hoping Raghuvanshi gets a direct hit today, but Raghuvanshi has missed it. A wild throw here. He panicked under pressure. He's not a regular wicket keeper. He's donned the gloves for the first time in the IPL for the Kolkata Knight Riders, but he's had a shy at the stumps, and even the best of the best fumble under pressure. And he's learning, and is definitely even the best of Mahendra Singh Dhoni, and the best of the Gilchrist sometimes fumble under pressure. It's absolutely human there. But I was hoping, just my perception, that I was hoping that he gets a direct hit, and hopefully the game goes on and continues for 25 more minutes, so that we can get to witness the first super over of this campaign. But nevertheless, we still have a long tournament to go so far. It's just the 15th game done and dusted. What a wonderful couple of nights we've had. And let me bring up the schedule for tomorrow here. Tomorrow, it's going to be the clash of the Titans here. Rajasthan Royals will be hosting the Royal Challengers Bangalore. Both the teams are on a winning spree here. Both the teams yet to lose a game in this campaign here. So one of the teams will be tasting defeat tomorrow. Who is it going to be? Is it going to be Rajasthan Royals or Royal Challengers Bangalore? Both the teams well poised here, especially the prodigy kid there, Suryavanshi and Yashasvi Jaiswal. Both of them, what a wonderful opening pair in tandem there for Rajasthan Royals. They take the game by the storm, especially the 15-year-old. He doesn't fear at all, especially the world number one bowler, Jasprit Bumrah, running into bowl to you, the first ball of his spell, and you're facing the first ball of your innings as a batter. He smashes him out of the park for a six there. And then Bumrah comes in the same over, bowls a slower ball, and he whips it off his legs for a six here. Take a bow, 15-year youngster, and he is smashing the best bowler in the world over the park there. Absolutely kind of confidence this kid has is definitely we need to be speaking a lot of volumes about him. The kind of confidence, the kind of energy, the kind of power he generates behind the shots there. And tomorrow is going to be a good contest as they host Royal Challengers Bangalore, who are trying to defend the title, and they are looking wonderfully in shape to defend the title. The kind of squad they have, the kind of team they have with Tim David in that kind of a form last game, smashing Chennai Super Kings and powering to 250. It's going to look like it's looking like an exciting contest on a card tomorrow. We'll be live tomorrow too at the same 7:30 p.m. 7:15 7:30 p.m. here on Sports Beyond Cancer, and that's the reason I keep requesting you hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, because we'll be covering the game live there from the Barsapara Cricket Stadium in Guwahati, as the Rajasthan Royals will host the Royal Challengers Bangalore. With that said, to just give you a recap, KKR set a target of 182 and Lucknow chased it with 3 wickets in hand off the last ball, stealing a bye off the last ball as Mukul Chowdhury played a innings for a lifetime here, and he scored 54 unbeaten of 27 balls, and he's waged a single lone war along with Ayush Badani, who also contributed with the 54 runs in the middle order. But in the end, he was all left alone with the tail with 55 or 56 or 55 runs required of the last 24. And with Avesh Khan just hitting 1 run and Chowdhury managing the rest of the runs, he took the team across and they had to steal a bye off the last ball to get the victory there. What a wonderful game. 2 games on the trot. We've enjoyed cricketing to its fullest there. It's been a full house. So hopefully you enjoy the stream and hope you like the commentary. We'll be back tomorrow for the next game, the Rajasthan Royals versus Royal Challengers Bangalore. This is Saurav Vittalmurthy requesting you and asking you to support my journey and support my cause by hitting that like and subscribe button. We'll be calling it off a day. To the people watching the stream from this side of the world, good night and have a wonderful tight sleep there. And to the people watching from the other side of the world, we have a lot of people watching in all the way from the Guyana and Caribbean and South Africa. Have a wonderful day. Hope to catch you tomorrow and hope you be here to support us in this journey, and hope you enjoyed this commentary once again tonight. And I also request all the people, many people, I want to keep learning on the go, more than the growth, the learning thing that's inspired me. So please do let us know in the chat box there. Give me a feedback. It can be a positive feedback, it can be a critical feedback. Every feedback makes me grow. Every single day is an opportunity to learn, and that's what I need require from you, to give the feedback from the people who hear me, because I'm just speaking out to you like I'm speaking out to a person. But I need that feedback to grow as a person, not just as a journalist, not just as a streamer, but also as an individual. So that's the reason, and also it will make me feel like a human there. I will start feeling that, okay, there's someone listening out to me cautiously, there's someone listening out to me, and there's someone responding. There's a two-way communication happening, and that's the reason I keep requesting you, please do let me know in the chat box about the feedback of this commentary and the stream, the kind of energy we are putting in and the kind of quality that we are putting in. So that will make me assess if at all I have to bring in more inputs. Definitely once we get to 1,000, I'll be definitely bringing a lot of inputs from these books. I mean, I read a couple of most of the books. I've read a lot of books, but I still need to recap to relate to the kind of stream we do, because I can bring in some inputs here or there, or probably I can add one kind of a fact on the stream, one text there depicting one highlighted point there, some unique fact every single day, different fact. So I can work on it. We are just learning on the go. So thank you so much. Here we are just 68 away from the hitting that 1,000 goal mark and getting our channel monetized, and that will be the first victory checklist that I wanted to tick off. Hopefully we'll get there soon in time. Hopefully I see 42 people watching this stream currently. Hopefully more. If any of you haven't hit that, I hope you hit that and get me closer to my dream of 4,000, because only when we get to the 1,000 goal mark, the YouTube allows monetization, and I can use a fraction of it, facility 5% to 10% of it going towards my treatment and my medical process. With that said, I'll be signing off. I'll not be taking any more of your time here. Stay tuned on Sports Beyond Cancer. Hit the bell icon and subscribe button for more action. We'll be back soon.